ready for some football, some Texans today party. Chugs on the mic, beer booth, feeling right. Gonna get this playoff run started. Houston, stand up, January's here, tailgating at the Dome, drinking ice cold beer. It's time to make our stand, number one defense. Can't shut us down, Houston fans getting locked in. Texans today and Chugs bringing the heat. Crowd getting loud, stomping their feet. Subs growing wide, H's going up. Everyone now at the edge of their seat. It's playoff time in H-Town.
We are live here on Texans Today. It's playoff time in H-Town. Everybody, stand up. Spam those H's if you're ready to swarm all over Pittsburgh tonight. Let me hear you. Who's rocking with the H tonight? We're going to get a lot of Steelers fans in the chat. We're going to get a lot of other fans in the chat, but I need H-Town to hold it down. I need y'all to be here every second, every minute of this watch party, holding it down for the Houston Texans. I want you to keep on spamming those H's. Like I said, we already have some Steelers fans trying to invade our chat. Not tonight. Not tonight. We are swarming all over Pittsburgh. And if you're with me, let me see those H's flowing down in the comments section because it's super simple. It's win or go home. It is the playoffs. Tonight is the night, the last game of Wild Card Weekend. The guys are there. They're pumped up. They're ready to go. They're already warming up on the field. CJ Stroud has his basketball, doing some warm-ups on the field. Let me see those H's. We've got Sir High Roller in the building. Sherry Williams in the building. Not Rhythm. Abraham Morales. Where you at? Luis Medina. We got Richard, Daryl Cox, Kathy Williams, all rocking with us. We got Larry Richmond. We got Brandon, Vane, 1TZ Cosmo, Jenny Grant, Caden, Mark, Michael, all rocking and rolling with us. Melinda Allgood is in the building, a Texans Today legend. Wacky, my wife is in the chat. Let's go. H from Netherlands. We got an H from Alaska. Texans fans, they spam far and wide. So if you could, rep your city, rep your state. Let me know where you're watching from right now for this playoff game because Texans fans, they're all around the world. We got fans over in Germany. We got fans across the seas. We got fans all throughout the United States. So let me know. We got Sherry rocking from Belize, Tomball from Kathy Williams, New Caney in the house, OKC, H-Town, San Antonio, Knopf, Houston. We got Long Island, Paisano watching from Texans. We got Corey from Sheboygan, Wisconsin. St. Louis checking in. Pasa, get down. Dina is checking in. East Side, where you at? H is from Alaska. Puerto Rico, let's go. We got the RGV checking in. The lower part of the state of Texas, LaPorte is in the building. Where you at? Let me know down below. Shout out your city. H is from Miami. We got a bunch of people watching from H-Town, Houston Texans. Pawn Shop is in Pearland. Nazareth. All day long. I need you in the chat. I need you getting loud. I need you here. We got Abu Dhabi, LaPorte, Mesa, Arizona. We got Grand City, Texas, Channelview. Kathy, you're dang straight. Go down and hit that sub button. We just passed 44,000 subscribers today. I'm trying to hit 45,000 subscribers here on today's show. Chuck Barkle says Clear Lake Falcons represent. You already know what's up. You already know Clear Lake in the building. Henderson, Texas. Let's go H-Town. H is from Hawaii. Texas from Daddy. Beaumont, Atlanta, Georgia checking in as well. Overwatch says, I was growing up in the H. Yes, sir. From the mother effing H-Town from Not Rhythm. Here we go. Sealy, Texas as well, checking into the building. We got a great show on tap for you today. We have an awesome show for you. Me, Loco Lopez is in the building with us, and if you were here before, you know exactly what that means. My boy Trizzy Trace.
Let's go, Texans!
Let's go, Texans! Let's go, Texans!
Come on! Come on!
Let's go! Come on! Trizzy Trace in the building, pumping me up one time. Pumping me up one time. We're going to show you our Super Chat menu. We're going to go over the preview for the game. We got a bunch of fun on tap for you today. If you're ready to party, you're in the right spot here at Texans Today. Make sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and join us for the rest of the season all year long. 365 days, 24/7. We're bringing you Texans coverage here on Texans Today. Before we go any further, though, got to tell you about our sponsor. The reason why we're able to make our shows for free is people just like our friends over at PrizePicks. Get started today with America's #1 fantasy sports app out there and join the millions of users and sign up. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on PrizePicks, it always feels good to be right with high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night. The action never stops on PrizePicks, and it's super simple. All you got to do is pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in, and it's not just football. It's basketball, it's hockey, it's MMA, esports, all available, and now PrizePicks is available in all 50 states. This is the lineup that I'm rolling with for tonight's game. I'm going Aaron Rodgers. Of course, I'm going more on the interceptions. This defense is about to swarm for 4 quarters of NFL playoff football. I'm ready to go. No, I wasn't supposed to do that, but it's all good. It's all good. CJ Stroud, I'm going the more on the passing touchdowns. Jaylen Warren, less on the rush yards, and Will Anderson Jr., more on the sacks. You can make a lineup still before game time, or you can make your own. Just do it with our friends over at PrizePicks today. Make sure you go download the PrizePicks app. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Here we go. Here we go as we got some fun on tap for you today. We've got a new raffle item, and if you could just pop, you can keep this. Just pop my my L3 with my Venmo on it for me. For today's game, at the end of this, we are giving away an autographed Arian Foster photo, COA certified, so you know it's legit. All you got to do, $5 super chat, get you a raffle ticket. Now, the best deal on today's show. You want the most bang for your buck, a $20 Venmo or Cash App equals 10 raffle tickets for the Arian Foster autograph picture. And don't worry, it's in a protective case, so my grimy fingers aren't getting all over it. If you want to win this, we're giving this away at the end of today's show. And if you want to get on our Texans Hall of Fame helmet, our lucky Texans Hall of Fame helmet, $50 gets you a Texans Hall of Fame helmet sticker. Once this bad boy fills up, we're going to give this one away probably towards the end of the season. And then you also get 10 raffle tickets for the Arian Foster autograph picture. But if you want to win this today, 2 ways to do it. We'll also be giving away free tickets. So that's why you got to make sure if you like the video and also if you share the video, more than likely you'll get some free tickets for our Arian Foster giveaway. But if you want to sweeten your chances just a little bit, $5 super chat, every $5 get you a raffle ticket, and a $20 Venmo or Cash App get you 10 raffle tickets for the Arian Foster autograph giveaway.
So, one more thing, by the way. I haven't shown you yet.
Oh no!
But there's 2 more things on our super chat menu.
Oh my goodness! Okay. What, Lopez? Tell us what we're working with.
Okay, so the first 3 we're sticking the same, no changes. Every $100 total, we're knocking out the beer bongs. I don't know if you want to knock them all out. We alternate. We can go. I'm here for a good time. I'm just saying.
Okay. Here for a good time. I'm here for it. And then
when we hit 500 total in super chats, we may or may not, and actually we very much have actually a camo 4 Loco in our refrigerator.
They don't call him Loco Lopez for nothing. So, all right, Lopez is bringing out the 4 Loco. If we get to $500 in total, we're going to hit a 4 Loco beer bong. $100 every 100. We're doing beer bongs here on the channel. And Melinda Allgood, of course, the OG here on the channel, the legend Melinda Allgood says, let's get it started in let's get it started in here. Let's go. Melinda Allgood getting 2 tickets for the Arian Foster autograph picture giveaway. Shout out to Melinda Allgood, an absolute real one here on the channel. Let's get this party started. Not Rhythm said the camo ones, LMAO, bringing back memories. I'm not
that bad. It kind of tastes like Mountain Dew if Mountain Dew is kind of shitty. That's what it tastes like.
So that's a great representation. Richard also getting in for the Arian Foster autograph giveaway. Said Houston all day. So let's get it going. Let's get it popping. And you know what? I always say we accept the donations and we really appreciate everybody for being here. We appreciate anybody who chooses to donate. But our streams are free for good reason. This is a channel made by the people, for the people. We are all for Houston Texans fans here at Texans Today. So I'm going to give y'all an opportunity right now to get an Arian Foster raffle ticket. If you can't spend any money, all good. This stream is for everybody. You can stay here. This is a free stream. All I need you to do is 2 simple steps. Like the video, and I need you to share it on my social media. So all you got to do is tag me on X at Jeremy Chugs, on IG at Texans Today CS, or if you want to tag me on Facebook as well. Wherever you share it, make sure you tag me at Jeremy Chugs so I can give you your free raffle ticket. The easiest one is going to be X, honestly, because I have it pulled up right here. So if you want a free raffle ticket right now, share the video and tag me at Jeremy Chugs, because I know, I grew up with 4 siblings. I know not everybody is able to spend money on a YouTube stream here on Texans Today, but that doesn't mean you can't be a part of it. Everybody's a part of it here at Texans Today. Doesn't matter if you have money, if you're able to send in super chats. We appreciate it all. Obviously, you have a better chance to win our raffles, but this is a show, like I said, made by the people, for the people. So if you want a free raffle ticket, super simple. Just tag me on X, on IG, or on Facebook at Jeremy Chugs, at Texans Today CS, or at HOU Texans TD. If you want a free raffle ticket, that's your way to get it, because I feel like everybody deserves a chance to get involved here on Texans Today. So thank you so much.
It only takes one to win. Only takes one.
It only takes one. We've seen people win with 1 raffle ticket before, so anything is possible. Jay's Index with the super chat. Here we go. And I have my X account open right now, so I'm checking to see if anybody shared the video and tagged me on X. If you do so, you get a free raffle ticket for the Arian Foster autograph giveaway. Jason Dixon. Little bro, I've never seen zeros on the game for Texans and a few zeros on Texans to the Super Bowl. That was a few months ago. I mean, oh my goodness. I've dreamt of times like this. I'm excited for times like this, and it's nerve-wracking. I've been nervous all day. My wife can probably attest in the chat. I woke up and I looked at her and I said, I'm a little nervous. It's win or go home. It's playoff football. You got to give your all. You got to play, like DeMeco says, swarm football, special work ethic, and a relentless mindset for all 60 minutes of tonight's game. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one here on Texans Today, and hopefully y'all will help me get through it a little bit. Hopefully y'all will help me get through it just a little bit. Bayou Raider in the building.
Ooh. We got Raider Nation here?
Raider Nation's in the building.
Might be party. I know Raider Nation loves to party.
Oh, dude, Raider Nation's down to party.
Oh, I know.
I mean, if you show them the loco counter, they might
I'll pop up the L3. We won't go the full menu. We'll tracker.
They might get a little wild here.
$480 away.
We're $480 away from the loco zone. We'll see how we get going. We'll see how we get going on this one. Jay's Index says it's only money. Texans are good enough to make it to the Super Bowl.
That's true.
That's true, man. That's true. I think, especially with, the Chiefs not being in it, multiple teams not being in it anymore, the Eagles, right? Both teams from the Super Bowl last year already out of the playoffs this year. It's wide open. It's anybody's chance. Everybody has the same chance, in my opinion, to make it all the way. We're just hoping the Texans have a little bit better chance than all those other teams.
Defense wins championships.
That's what I'm told. Defense, and I think the Texans have a pretty dang good one. As we got this Samsung guy, some
loser in the chat trying to talk mess already. It's all good.
Called him a Samsung guy.
Well, that's his name.
Oh.
I mean, he's probably watching this on a Samsung phone, so wouldn't be surprised if he's watching it on the old flip phone. Hey,
Nokia.
it's all good. He'd rather be here than watch it on the Steelers channel. I would too. So I don't blame you,
Well,
Samsung.
they know where the party's at.
Yeah,
They know where the party's at.
I don't blame you, Samsung. I'd rather be here than the Steelers channel as well.
All love to Sperry and Xavier over there. This is the party. This is the party capital of Chat Sports.
You know where to go. He knows where to go. He's in the right stream because he knows which the better stream is. Kel Talk says, "Can you show the menu again, Chugs?" Yeah, we can pop up the super chat menu one more time for you.
I'll give him the full menu.
Then
full five,
we'll ask a couple more questions, and then I'll get into my keys to victory for the Houston Texans going into this one. Our super chat menu for you today: Arian Foster autographed raffle. It's COA certified, so you know it's legit. We're giving this bad boy away at the end of today's show. Every $5 in super chats, you get a raffle ticket for the Arian Foster autograph picture. The best bang for your buck. $20 Venmo or Cash App gets you 10 tickets if you want to get in for this. If you want to, like I said, the best bang for your buck, $20 Venmo or Cash App gets you 10 tickets for this bad boy, which I can check. Nope, have not gotten anything yet, so.
Hey, be the first person to Venmo or Cash App.
There we go. For this autographed Arian Foster picture, $50, you get on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet, plus you get 10 raffle tickets for the Arian Foster giveaway. Every 100, we're doing a beer bong, and then we get to 500. Loco Lopez is going to show you why we call him that.
Loco Zone.
We're getting to the Loco Zone if that happens. This is our Super Chat menu for today, and hopefully we have a great time here on Texans today as we're cautiously optimistic here in the building. We're cautiously optimistic. Let me know what one word for how you're feeling right now. One word to describe how you're feeling right now. Let me know.
Let's see. I see Where My Teeth saying amazing. I see Paul saying we need the cowbell now. Cottonmouth is saying he's feeling high. Nice.
Let me know one word reaction right now. How you feeling? How you feeling for this game? I see hopeful. I see nervous, ready, victorious. Yoda says bathroom, swarm.
Hell yeah.
LFG, ready, revenge from GG. Faithful, ready. As get a sip of my How water real quick. Shout out to How, the official water here at Texans Today.
I'm dropping the How link in the chat right now. If you're interested in learning some more about how you can stay hydrated through all of your watch parties and any other parties that
Need
you
it.
attend.
Need it. Shout out to How. Don't do a watch party without it because my lucky water, it is the official water here at Texans Today. I drink it every single game day because it helps me get through it. I know I'm someone who's known to yell a lot on my stream. So that definitely helps me stay hydrated and make sure I don't pass out here on the channel. But shout out to Hal one time. 10% off your first order. My guy just put the link in the chat. So if you want to try it out for yourself, my favorite water by far. And I know it's crazy to say it's water, but
It's the best way to feel oxygenated. You feel the super oxygenation that is in it.
It's my favorite water by far. So go check it out. We just put the link in the chat. 10% off your first order over on How. All right.
We do have 2 super chats.
2 super chats, and then I'm going to go through my keys to victory for the game. Jason Dixon getting in, saying, I heard the Steelers were chanting, "We want Houston." Any truth to that? I don't know if they learned from the Astros. They were. After they beat the Ravens on Sunday Night Football, they were chanting, "We want Houston." And we know the last team that was chanting, "We want Houston." So we don't have to give them too much of a history lesson, but
Maybe not the best business decision.
maybe not, but we'll see. We'll see how that move goes out for them. Cotton, Eric G, right before the game, played J.J. Watt video that the Texans posted. It's not my content, so I can't do that. Unfortunately, I would love to play that J.J. Watt hype video here, but it's the Texans own that content, so I'm not going to try to steal from them or take their content away. I do repost, or I'll post it on X or on my social medias. But How about this? Well, but leading up to it, we're gonna play the new Texans Today theme song for the playoffs. The last minute, we'll go ahead and play that leading into the kickoff.
I love the new theme song.
We'll play that. We'll play that. But Jason, got you covered. Eric, I see you as well.
This is the most recent super chat from Jason saying he has a fever, but the only prescription is more cowbell, baby. Get Jason healthy before kickoff now.
Come on. Come on. I got a fever. And the only prescription
cowbell stat
is more cowbell. Is more cowbell. We got 350 people in the building, 122 likes. How about this? Once we get to 200 likes, I'm going to give away some more free tickets for the people in the chat. Make sure you go down, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. If you're ready to crush the Steelers, give us that thumbs up icon, like the video. Once we get to 200 likes on the stream, I'll go ahead and give away a couple more raffle tickets.
Don't be the person that didn't like the video and had the Texans lose and be all your fault. Just hit the like button. It's free. So you just won't be the person that is to blame if the Texans do lose tonight.
Oh, yeah, Melinda. Here we go. Getting a couple more raffle tickets in. Getting a good amount of raffle tickets in. There we go. All right, we're going to go to my keys to victory.
We just got one more super chat.
Oh, we did? Okay, bet.
Yes, so waiting for that to load.
Casa Azul.
Was Melinda Cash App Venmo?
She Zelled it, so.
Oh, okay.
All good. But I got your tickets, Melinda. I got your tickets in there. Going to NRG to watch the game. Have a good time, Jay Black. Have a good time. Azulex Chugs, hope your Texans win. Donate my raffle tickets to a Texan fan here. Also, I've been banned on the Raiders chat for 3 days now. Azul, okay, here, let me let Mitch know.
Controversy on Raiders report.
Let me see.
It's a new one.
Azulex. All right, I just sent it to him.
Oh, Alex.
Oh! Alex Turan. All right, well, hey, I said I would give away some raffle tickets. I was going to give away 3 because Azulex sent that in. I'm going to give away 5 tickets once we get to 200 likes. Go down and hit that like button if you want a free ticket, and we'll let you know how to get those free tickets once we get to 200 likes. But
we actually have one more thing we have to do. We hit exactly $100 in super chats.
Oh, yeah. Alex, here we go. We're getting wild already.
First bong of the day. Count 'em,
First bong of the day.
Count them.
Alex Turan. Bang! Let's go! Shout out to all the Texans fans out there. Shout out to H-Town holding it down. We are 23 likes away from giving away some more free tickets. Here you go.
Hey, hit the like button. If you already hit the like button, spam me. We'll get some shout outs while Chugs does his chugging. I see Not Rhythm saying bang. I see Brandon saying let's go Texans. Bong hits for Alex from Cottonmouth.
Let's go. Alex.
Risa's liked it, yes.
Getting yourself a bunch of tickets. Also, Alex is getting a helmet sticker once we give away our Texans Today helmet. Alex Turan, you'll have a chance to win that bad boy.
Randall said, do a real bong hit.
Don't tempt me.
Don't hit me, Randall.
Jason Dixon, check it in. You do, my sir. I have 5 tickets now. LOL, I don't like regular chat. All of my chats are super.
You know what? Who doesn't love a good super chatter?
Let's see where Steelers is. Go ahead and message.
They did. They messaged me. They're winning right now, but they've been live for an hour already.
Yeah, they're sickos.
They had to start early. They had to get a head start. We didn't want to kick their ass too fast.
They're sickos over there. They went live 2 hours early, so
yeah,
they're just, I guess, holding each other's hands over there.
Yeah,
so.
tryhards.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. All right, coming up, we've got my keys to victory for this Texans versus Steelers game. We're 2 likes away. Who's going to be like 200? Who's going to be like 200 so we can give away some free raffle tickets? I'm going to give away 5 free raffle tickets. We're 2 likes away. Who's going to do it? Who's going to be like 200?
Hit that like button. Come on. It's free. It's getting you free tickets, possibly. What are we doing?
That's what I'm saying. All right, here we go. Some free tickets. All you got to do, if you want one, spam your H's down below. We got to 200. Spam those H's down below. All you got to do, like the video, spam those H's. I'm going to give away 5 free raffle tickets.
5 of them. Hell yeah.
Shout out to Azulex. We're going to give one to Ryosaurus. Who else wants a free raffle ticket?
Ooh, I see a lot of people spamming those H's down below.
I'm going to give one to Timothy Lewis. I'm going to give one away to Amanda Pearl. Amanda's always checking in on the watch parties.
She's a real one.
Let's give one to Jorel. And then one more to Javon Freeman. Shout out to y'all. We'll have more opportunities to get free raffle tickets throughout the show. Also, I do want to beat our Steelers channel on and off the field. So,
All right, they were live for an hour.
like I said, yeah, they got an hour head start.
We're at a pretty good pace. We're at more than 100, and we're not even live for half an hour.
Jay's index said, give me, you know what, Jay? For super chatting the H, I'm going to give you 2 raffle tickets for that one. I'm going to give you 2 raffle tickets for that one, Jay's index, a real one. Jorel says, for Mike Renfro, you didn't watch my video earlier this week. This one predates the Texans. Houston Oilers, 1979 AFC Championship game. The reason why we have instant replay right now is because the Oilers played the Steelers and they got screwed by the refs. Had a catch in the end zone. They called it incomplete. If you don't know what I'm talking about, like I said, I made a whole video about it earlier this week. Shout out to Rich with the $2 super chat. Appreciate you for checking in. And then Jason Dixon just sending in an H for the $5 super chat. I'll give you 2 for that one. All right, let's get into my keys to victory. And if you want to, down below in the comment section, I'd like to know what are your keys to victory for this game between the Texans and the Steelers. Let me know down below as we're about 45 minutes away from kickoff. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Here we go. My keys to victory. Number 1, get pressure with 4. If you're able to get pressure on Aaron Rodgers while also dropping 7 guys into coverage, that'll be huge. Will Anderson Jr., Danielle Hunter, they've been talking about them a lot on the broadcast already. If you're able to get after Aaron Rodgers, he's in his 40s. He's mobile inside the pocket, but in terms of mobility, not near the top guys that we faced this season. So if we can get after him with 4, I think that'll be huge for this Texans team. Number 2 on defense. You got to take away the flat, and you got to take away the screen games. They're going to try to neutralize this Texans pass rush by getting the ball to Kenny Gainwell, Jaylen Warren, and even their tight ends in the screen game. Aaron Rodgers loves the quick snap, throw it out to the wide receiver as well. So you got to take away the flats. You got to take away the screen game. That really goes into the linebackers. EJ Speed, Henry Toto, Azeez Al-Shire, even Jalen Petrie in some aspects. Those guys will be tasked with taking away the running backs on those underneath routes. If they can take those away, make sure Kenny Gainwell doesn't pick up a bunch of, garbage yards, because the Steelers up against the Ravens a ton last week. Had everybody run downfield. Kenny Gainwell slips out of the backfield. They pitch it to him, and he gets an easy 5 or 6 yards. That was their offense against the Ravens. You got to take that away and force them to try to get the ball down the field other ways than just giving it to Kenny Gainwell in the flat. You got to also, speaking of guys downfield, this is the first game DK Metcalf will be back after serving a 2-game suspension. So he got into an altercation with a Lions fan. He was suspended for 2 games up against, week 17, week 18 for the Steelers. Missed that week 18 pivotal game up against the Ravens. They were still able to pull off the victory in that one, but he is their one major downfield threat. DK Metcalf is a massive receiver, big catch radius on him. So if you're able to neutralize him, I don't know if they put Kamari Lassiter, who's a little bit more, aggressive on the line of scrimmage, or Derek Stingley, who I think is just the better pure coverage guy on DK Metcalf, but those guys will have to put the clamps on Metcalf, especially on those down the field routes. Going to the offensive side, you got to take care of the rock. And that's something the Texans have done really good this season. They got to continue to do that good into the playoffs. They are second in the NFL in terms of giveaways. Really good, only 12 on the season. So you got to make sure with this defense, you know they're going to show up. They're going to play some swarm football, but you can't let the Steelers get the ball in those short yardage situations, right? You can't let them get the ball at the 50-yard line in Texans territory. You can't let them start there. So that means you got to take care of the rock on offense. And maybe a redundant key to victory, and maybe this is too simple, but I think this is a prove-it game for C.J. Stroud. All the haters are out. Everybody's been talking about C.J. Stroud can't play in the cold. C.J. Stroud can't play in an away playoff game. C.J. Stroud can't do this. C.J. Stroud can't do that. All I hear is C.J. Stroud can't. That's all I've heard all week long. Well, we all know C.J. Stroud can. He's got to prove it to the rest of the NFL. He's got to prove it to the Pittsburgh Steelers, and he's got to prove it to all the Texans fans getting loud and rowdy in the chat, because all I've heard all week is C.J. Stroud can't. That's all I've heard. He can't do this. He can't do that. He's not able to do this. He's not good enough to do that. He can't carry the Texans. He's their Achilles heel. Their defense is good, but can C.J. Stroud do this? Can C.J. Stroud do that? It's time to shut up all the haters, C.J. It's time to shut them all up and come out and ball out here in the final wild card game of wild card weekend. Here we go. Melinda, all good. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Melinda says, we got some catching up to do. Yes, we do, Melinda. Another helmet sticker, which Melinda's already kind of Babe Ruth called her shot, said, I want that helmet. Let's see if she'll win it. She definitely has the most helmet stickers, so we'll see if she's able to pull out the dub with that. But another helmet sticker for Melinda, 10 more raffle tickets. She is dominating the raffle right now.
Go Melinda.
Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Shout out to Melinda, all good. We're getting close to the Loco Zone. We're getting close to the Loco Zone already.
We got some more Super Chats, too.
Here we go.
Just Melinda.
Positive Poison checking in. Poison. You got me out of my mind. Go Texans. Put Rodgers into retirement. I'm hoping so. He already talked about this week that he plans on possibly returning in 2026 to the Pittsburgh Steelers. So we'll see how that changes after this game. Depending on what happens, we'll see how that goes down. Shout out to Positive Poison for the $2 Super Chat as well. Appreciate you for donating to the channel, checking in on that one.
Then we also got Rich in the chat with another $2 Super Chat.
Rich, here we go. And you know what, Rich? You've sent in multiple, so I'm going to go ahead and give you a raffle ticket. You sent in a couple $2 Super Chats already, so I'll go ahead and give you a raffle ticket for the Arian Foster giveaway today. Shout out to Rich. See, we already have this Samsung guy in the chat trying to spam BS.
Aaron MVP Rodgers, yeah. He's going to be an MVP finalist this year.
Samsung, I'm not going to boot you from the channel, but I am going to put you in a 10-second timeout because I'm tired of seeing.
Go think about your decisions.
Yeah, I'm tired of seeing that ugly sentence that you're putting down there.
Yeah, go think about it. Go sit in the corner.
Yeah, go sit in the corner.
Shout out to Paul for the $5 Super Chat.
Paul O'Connell.
He's laughing at you. Samsung guy. That's that sticker. He's laughing at you.
Yeah, he's laughing at Samsung.
You're wrong.
He's laughing at that Samsung guy.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Absolute fool. An absolute fool. Jason Dixon with the 5 says CJ went to school and played in the cold in Ohio State. Exactly. They think because the Texans are based in Houston, that every single player was born and raised in Houston, every single player can't handle the cold. Half these guys aren't from Texas. Half these guys aren't from Houston. So saying the cold, that's kind of a moot point in my opinion. I mean, it's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb.
Propaganda that's being spread.
And even so, I'm glad you pulled this up. This is the temperature for tonight. It's nothing crazy. There's nothing crazy going on in Pittsburgh, right? It's 30 degrees. Feels like 23. No precipitation. No chance of rain, no cloud coverage. It's clear. 9-mile-per-hour winds with gusts up to 21 miles per hour. So, like I said, it's nothing crazy out there. They're acting like we're about to go play in Alaska.
They're about to play in a snowstorm.
It's clear out there. It's a little chilly.
Whoop-de frickin' do.
But, I mean, come on. All the guys, all the Houston players are rolling out there, no sleeves. Aaron Rodgers wearing long sleeves. That's all I'm saying. Aaron Rodgers is wearing long sleeves. All these other guys not wearing sleeves at all. So, obviously, it's not affecting them too much.
Is Aaron Rodgers weak because he's wearing long sleeves? He's from California.
So I'm saying. My mom in the chat. Everybody say hi to my mom. Rocking and rolling with us here on Texans Today. Let us know who you're rocking with. Let us know who you're rocking with. Positive Poison. You know what? You send in a couple as well. I'll give you a raffle ticket, Positive Poison. Thanks for super chatting in. I got you.
There we go. Shout out to Positive Poison.
There we go. There we go. And I actually have a list 4 logo of why Steelers fans think they'll win.
I do have that. Give me 1 second. We can pull that up.
It's absolutely hilarious because when you look at the reasons why Steelers fans think they'll win, none of them are based in anything that's happening this year.
Remember,
none of them.
Steelers fans.
Yeah, they're Steelers fans. None of them are based in anything that has to do with the teams right now. Right? They want to talk about why they think they'll win. A 23 straight home Monday Night Football wins, which I actually learned from a couple other Texans content creators. They're actually lying about this stat because they had a game rescheduled to a Monday night up against the Washington Commanders and they lost. But they're not counting that as a Monday Night Football home game because it was rescheduled. So they haven't actually won 23 straight home Monday Night Football games. They're lying. They're straight up lying to us, trying to be like, "Oh, we're gonna win because we're gonna win because we've won 23 straight." I mean, we're talking about games in the 90s. We're talking about games in the early 2000s. Like, that's why you think you'll win. Next point, as we just mentioned, the Texans, they can't handle the cold. Oh, Alfred, the Texans can't handle the cold. It's 31 degrees.
31 degrees is warm.
Yeah, it's 31 degrees outside. They're literally wearing light hoodies out there.
We gonna see you guys next week?
Hopefully. Exactly.
Oh, I don't think the Rams can handle the cold.
Stafford
played a decade in Detroit.
You mean
Exactly.
indoors in Detroit?
Exactly.
Indoors in Detroit.
Jared, yes, Melinda did get her belt. The next reason why they think they'll win is simply because DK Metcalf is back. Well, they played 15 games with DK Metcalf, and they ended the season 10-7. So, obviously, he didn't make that much of an impact. If they won I guess they lost Week 17 up against the Browns. They won Week 18 up against the Ravens, but, take those 2 games away. They were, 9-6 with DK Metcalf?
Man, that's a strong record right there.
That's okay. And then
shaking.
the last reason, they think our offense stinks. They're just like, like I said, the CJ Stroud can't. They think, he can't play in the cold. They think the Texans can't do this. They think our offense is all this, that, and the other. Our offense was 12th in the NFL in points per game. I don't know. What's up, Jack? How we doing? Mr. Lauderay. Appreciate it. Shout out to Jack Lauderay.
Let's go.
Michigan man, huge Nico Collins fan. Big Nico Collins guy. Hoping for a big Nico Collins night.
We have a very fun live on Wednesday.
Me too.
I hope we do.
Me too.
Celebrating.
It's Wednesday. Oh.
Not punch in the air.
Yeah, I hope that as well, Jack. I hope that as well. Appreciate Mr. Jack Lauderay, which is actually the perfect reminder because we wouldn't be able to do today's show without my friend Jack Lauderay, who goes live with me every Wednesday, but also because of our sponsor over at PrizePicks, America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. We'll tell you about them. Eric G, this ain't about being heard. It's about being impossible to ignore. Love that. Love that, Eric G. You're getting another raffle ticket for the Arian Foster giveaway. If you want to get a raffle ticket, you can do what Eric G did. And if you want to play the #1 fantasy sports app out there, well, then You know what to do. Go ahead and download the PrizePicks app today and get started with America's #1 fantasy sports app out there and join the millions of users and sign up today. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard, but in life and on PrizePicks, it always feels good to be right with high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night. The action never stops, and PrizePicks lets you take control. Do you miss fantasy football? PrizePicks lets you play fantasy football every week, pick your favorite players, and win when they hit their projections every single week. And it's super simple. Like I said, all you got to do is pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. To get your picks right, you could cash in big time. Now, here's the lineup that I'm rolling with for tonight's matchup. Aaron Rodgers, I'm going the more on his interceptions. CJ Stroud, the more on the passing touchdowns. Jaylen Warren, less on the rush yards. And then Will Anderson Jr., I'm going more on the sacks. You still have time to put it in a lineup before this game starts. So go ahead, get started with our friends over at PrizePicks right now. Download the PrizePicks app. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. All that information put by my guy Loco Lopez down in the comment section. Jason Dixon, he is just collecting these raffle tickets like they're infinity stones right now. Those fans are carrying luggage from years ago, acting like it's fresh and hot, and we all know that's the team from yesterday. That them here today. Exactly. They're talking about streaks that predate the Texans even existing. So, do we really care about how the 90s Steelers played on Monday night? I do not care. I do not care how the Steelers played on Monday night 30 years ago. I just don't. And the fact that they're using that as a reason why they think they'll win just shows you enough about Steeler fans and shows you enough about this fan base to why I'm feeling good about this Texans team today. I'm feeling good about this Texans team today, and I think you should too. Daryl Cox in the building.
Yeah.
Says, played down to competition the past 2 weeks. Now it's time to play up to our potential. Exactly. And the thing about that is we played down to our competition the past 2 weeks. We won. All right? We played our C+, D+ games, and we still won. And up against the Colts, it was with our backups for the entire second half. So I agree, Daryl. We got to play up to that competition. Brian Aycock coming in, getting 2 raffle tickets as well. Also, Conga Monkey said, give me those 2 raffle tickets for the Arian Foster autograph. Shout out to y'all. And
Brian?
we did just pass another 100, so that's another beer bong on my end.
Bong.
Brian Aycock, CS Dolphins, here to support my Texans family. Appreciate you, Brian. A real one here at Chat Sports. I always see you checking in here on the Texans channel, so thank you so much for popping in here. Brian Aycock, an absolute real one. And we did just pass $200 because of Brian, because of Conga Monkey.
Jamie Valdez.
Or Jamie Valdez with the 10. Here we go. Shout out to y'all. Second one of the night. Here we go.
This beer bong marks us one step closer to the Loco Zone, ladies and gentlemen.
And I'll say this. If we get to the Loco Zone before kickoff, which we've got about probably like 30 minutes. 31 minutes.
16 seconds.
If we get to the Loco Zone before kickoff, I'm wearing the helmet for the first offensive drive.
Ooh.
If we get to the Loco Zone before kickoff, I'm wearing the helmet for the first offensive drive.
We get to get Loco and wear helmets?
Yeah. We're
Sounds
going
like
crazy.
a Saturday night to me.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time to have a good time. Oh, yeah. Terrence, Steelers fans living in the past remind me of that other Texas team. I feel that. Very much so. Very, very much so. We have a couple questions. Oh, this is a great one.
I like this one.
I also have a photo of the divisional round schedule, if you want to pop that up after this.
Yes.
Who's the best team left in the NFC? 4 teams remain in the NFC. Who do you think is the best team? Let me know down below. And if you don't already know, they basically have the schedule for divisional weekend. It's not too bad. They have the schedule for divisional weekend already laid out. So it's going to be Niners up against the Seahawks on Saturday. Now, the dates are The dates are solidified. The times and networks are not. So on Saturday, we know it's going to be Niners up against the Seahawks, and then Broncos up against the Bills. We don't know which one's going to be the midday or the night game for that one. And then on Sunday, we got Rams, Bears, and then the winner of this game up against the Patriots. And like I said, we don't know which one's going to be the night game, which one's going to be the day game. But I want to look at the NFC. Niners, Seahawks, Rams, Bears. Give me one of those 4 teams. Who's the best team left in the NFC? Is it the Niners? Is it the Seahawks? Is it the Rams? Or is it the Bears? What do you think? Let me know down below. I see Niners, I see Bears, Seahawks, Rams, Niners, Seahawks. Kind of split so far between all 4 of the teams. Hawks, 49ers, or Bears. I see a Bear from Joggy D Boss.
I feel like just all those teams have holes.
Yeah.
And, like, they can be exploited. Like,
Yep.
just exploiting their holes, yeah.
Yep. You said it. You said it. I see the Hawks. I see the Niners. Bears are going to be dangerous. Niners, the Bears.
The Bears don't have a defense.
I think it's the Seahawks. If I had to pick one, I think it'd be the Seahawks.
The one thing that scares me, though, is can I trust Sam Darnold?
Yeah.
Like, they have everything else on that roster. But can I trust Sam Darnold to win me 3 straight playoff games?
The Niners also, George Kittle injured in that last game, tore his Achilles, so he is out for the remainder of the year, obviously. That's a huge blow to them. Let's see. Niners, even without Kittle from Jalam. Joggy DeBoss says, LOL, who cares? Go Texans. Fact, we got 28 minutes to this game. 28 minutes until the Texans and Steelers play. Oh, my gosh.
Nerves are getting there.
I'm starting to get a little nervous. I'm not going to lie.
Knees weak, arms are sweaty.
Knees weak, arms are sweaty. Jay Elam. My bad. Together, you have to admit, it looks like Jalam.
You have to admit, it looks like Jalam.
Together, you put them together, kind of looks like Jalam. But I got you, Jay Elam. I got you. The Bubba says, so nervous, bro. I feel you, bro. I'm in the studio before the game, and usually I'm just like chilling with my producer, Loco Lopez, or JD, whoever's producing for me for that game. I couldn't stay in the studio. I was literally walking around Chat Sports HQ all before we went live just because I couldn't sit still. I just couldn't. I had to walk around. I had to pace around. Starting to get a little nervous because, it's playoff football. If you're not getting a little butterfly action, if you're not feeling it in the pit of your stomach,
you're not living.
You're not living. Exactly. Let me know what's your score prediction down below in the comment section. I gave mine 24-17 Texans. I'm going 24-17 for the good guys. Let me know your score prediction down below in the comment section.
We do have a couple more super chats that are going to load in a second. Shout out to Brian Acock.
The Bubba
and
says, I
Eric.
cleaned my entire house. Love that.
I've been there.
Melinda going with me, 24-17. Not Rhythm says 24-13. 27-16 from Terrence. 32-14 from Paul. Joggy DeVos says 23-17. Julia's going 32-24. 23-20 from Ivy Mars. Grim Crusader 31-13. Rose Jones going 20-13. 32-3 from Jay. That would be electric. David Williams, one of our awesome mods, says 26-13. And Sherry, not far off from him, 28-14 for Sherry. My mom says, I don't care as long as we win. I feel that. I feel that. I don't care as long as we win.
That's a good way of looking at it.
The Bible Lens says 41-0. 28-10 from Rashard. Brandon says 27-10. Jay Elam, not Jalam, says 40-10. 28-12 from Texas Country Boy. Devontae House says 27-17. And same with Kingsblade Media. All right, here we go. We got some more super chats rolling in. Eric G, this ain't about being heard. It's about being impossible to ignore. JJ Watt video again.
It was this one. My bad. Live stream messed up.
Oh, you're good. Eric G, anybody know a contractor? Because I just ran through a wall watching the J.J. Watt video again. Dude, I was pumped. Whenever he said we were bulls on parade and now it's all about the swarm. Which, speaking of that, after these super chats,
We have something.
we do have something to show y'all. After this next super chat, I'll show you what it is. Brian Aycock, leaving to watch the game. Remember, defense travels in the playoffs. Go Texans and Fins next year. Appreciate the support, Brian. Appreciate the support. And then Sean Irish. Let's go, Chugs. Texans 24, Steelers 14. Let's go. And we actually have something brand new here on the channel. And I hope y'all like it because we here at Chat Sports, we're starting something new this year.
They're clean.
We're opening up our own Chat Sports shop, and I petitioned for Texans today to get a shirt, and I was able to convince the bosses. So this is the first shirt Texans Today is dropping right here. You can get it in black. You can get it in navy. It's comfort colors. If you like it, it would help us out a ton if you went and got it because the more shirts we sell, the more shirts I'm able to create. And I want to make some shirts with y'all. I want to bounce some ideas off the community. I want to get, a couple of y'all's ideas, try to make some shirts. Obviously, if it's not for you, you don't have to buy it. But if you do like it, buying it helps the channel a ton. My guy Lopez is putting the link in the chat right now. It's chatsports.com/swarm. Like I said, you can get it in black. You can get it in navy. And they are comfort colors. So it's a better material. It won't kind of fade away, wash away. And it feels much nicer. My guy Lopez, you rock a lot of the comfort colors as well. You know what I'm talking about.
I love comfort colors in my closet.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm hoping I'm able to swing a free comfort color shirt soon.
See, I got with our graphic design guy, Arnold, and we were kind of making the design together. He shout out to Arnold one time. He helped. I kind of gave him my idea, and he put it all together. It comes in, does it come in different colors? It comes in black. It comes in navy. But he was like, okay, this, that, and the other. And then he goes, what kind of shirt do you want it on? And I go, oh, comfort colors for sure. And this is the first Chat Sports shirt that is comfort colors. Everybody else, they were just like, give me the generic, the whatever shirt. I'm not saying it's bad. Obviously a lot of people like those just kind of generic plain t-shirts. But if you've never had a comfort color shirt, I'm telling you, change your life.
Life changer.
It's cool to go out in. I see Lopez rocking the comfort colors out on a Friday, Saturday night all the time. Also, it's nice to just kind of chill around the house as well. It feels good on you. It fits really good. So I'll put it in there one more time. If you want our brand new t-shirt, like I said, if you don't like it, you don't have to buy it. But if you do, helping us a ton would be to go out and get our brand new Swarm t-shirts. Melinda, waiting for yours. Appreciate it. I saw that you ordered. I saw that you ordered it, Melinda. I'm actually waiting for mine as well. So I was going to let Lopez wear it tonight if it came in time. It said it was supposed to arrive today. We ordered it a day before we dropped it on the channel. So still waiting on it, but it should be here by tomorrow. So yours is definitely on the way, Melinda. Our graphic designer actually, this is a perfect, that was a perfect one. Yeah. Our graphic designer, Arnold, he gets a message every time somebody orders it. So I know for a fact, Melinda, yours is ordered and it should be processing on the way right now. But if, how much is it? I believe it's 30. It's 35. It's 35. But like I said, it's a little bit more expensive than the other ones because it is the comfort colors. The basic t-shirt I think was going to be like $27, $28. For $5 extra, it's the comfort colors is worth it.
Yes.
It's worth it for the $5 extra for sure. But yeah, like I said, if you want to go check it out, my guy Lopez just put the link in the chat for you. It would help us out a ton if you did. If you like it, go ahead and rock our first edition t-shirt here at Texans Today. And like I said, hopefully if we sell enough, we'll be able to make some more t-shirts and we'll be able to do some pretty cool stuff here. And I want to be able to make more t-shirts with y'all's ideas, with y'all's stuff from the Texans Today community. So shout out to y'all. Amanda Pearl, thank you so much. Appreciate you for supporting the channel. Let's get down in the comment section. Let me know. The Texan who needs to step up today is blank. Let me know. The Texan who needs to step up today is blank. Go down in the comment section and let me know.
realize all these channels had shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a peek at the chat sports shop. My bad.
I see Stroud. I see CJ. A lot of CJs. See Jayden Higgins. CJ Stroud. Yeah.
Yeah.
As I take a sip of hot water, the official water here at Texans Today. Stroud, CJ, Woody Marks. I see Nick Chubb. A couple Nick Chubbs in the chat. Okay.
Let's get full Chubb tonight.
Let's get full Chubb tonight. CJ, Davis Mills. Okay. Stingley. Rich is just saying everybody. All. Petrie. Higgins. Go down in the comment section. Let me know who needs to step up today. Collins, Nico. Noel. Fairbairn. The O-line unit. I like that answer from Kingsblade Media. Al Shire from Amanda Pearl. That's a really good answer. That's a ball knower right there. Stingley, Petrie, Kalen Bullock, Ursery, Howard, and Brown. The offensive line from Oscar 713. Kind of the same as Kingsblade Media. I like that. Stingley. Nick Cayley. That's a good Norris Moon. Great answer there. Nick Cayley needs to step up. Make sure he is able to make calls in the second half like he does in the first half. The coaches from James Lunny.
Someone's mom.
Jalen Reed, Schultz, Dalton Schultz, Nick Cayley, Jalen Reed. Jalen Reed more than likely starting, the rookie who's been on IR twice this year, coming back for his first game. Bada Bing says, let's go Cows. Here we go. Jason Dixon says, I can't wait till mine gets here. Hell yeah, Jason. You were actually, I know you were one of the first people to get their t-shirt, so I'm really excited for you to get it and let me know what you think of it. I've yet to see, I designed it. I was able to do everything. I've yet to see mine in person, so hopefully it gets here tomorrow. I'm super pumped to finally see it, to finally get my hands on that t-shirt, and best believe I'm going to be rocking that.
Oh, you have
rocking
to.
that bad boy.
I hope you get the chance to wear it next week during a game. I hope.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, my goodness.
Ooh, we got some more Super Chats rolling in.
Super Chats rolling in.
Creeping up to the Loco Zone.
Oh, we are.
We're creeping.
We are inching forward to the Loco Zone. And remember, if we get to the Loco Zone before kickoff, I'm wearing this for our first offensive possession. Jay's Index says, I'll tweet you the shirt. Deal. Appreciate that, Jay. Appreciate that, Jay. Coobs 10 says, go Texans. Let's go. Appreciate you, Coobs 10. Real one in the chat. Eric G, make it Swarm City, and I'll buy it. Hey.
That could be a new design.
That could be a new design.
Next one
Eric,
coming, Swarm City.
Eric, I don't mind that at all. I have been thinking about maybe a couple more designs, but Eric G, make sure to DM me on like X or IG. We'll get together a couple of the Texans Today real ones, and hopefully if we sell enough shirts, we'll be able to make a new one, maybe a Swarm City t-shirt. I think that would be pretty badass as well. Maybe get DeMeco on that bad boy too.
Ooh.
Jason Dixon says, go effing get yours. This is a historical time. Swarm, baby. Let's go. Swarm, baby. And one time, I want to give a shout out to all of our mods in the chat. David Williams, Sherry Williams, Neo Razor. I don't know if I'm missing anybody else that I've seen in the chat. I'm giving all y'all a free raffle ticket for being our awesome mods tonight. Thank you so much. If you see somebody with the purple and like the little wrench next to their name, they're the reason why we're able to do our streams like we do right now, because they help kill all the bots in the chat. They help take down all that stuff so you're not clicking on random links in the chat. Our mods, they don't get paid anything. They're here because they represent their awesome Texans Today fans, and I trust them, with being on the channel, being moderators. So thank you to Sherry Williams, David Williams, Neo Razor. Y'all are getting free raffle tickets for today's show. And if you see those people in the chat, just tell them thank you for being awesome mods on the channel and making sure we don't have to deal with all this bot BS, in the day of AI, in the day of all this craziness.
Human anymore.
There's a lot of BS that happens in the chat, and they make sure that the chat keeps it down. So thank you so much for our mods. Thank you for, like I said, they don't get paid anything. They're here. They're like Jordan and Kobe. They do it for the love of the game.
Yeah.
They do it for the love of the game, and I really do appreciate y'all so much. They've been here all season long, too, all 18 weeks, plus this week as well. So thank you so much for holding it down.
There's some real ones over there.
Absolute real ones. Absolute real ones. Big Mex 777 T-shirt with the Killer D's Defense Swarm. Okay, I don't hate that idea. Big Mex 777 as I'm looking. Gigi got a. I'm just checking my X right now. Gigi got a free ticket because she shared the video and tagged me on X. I see a couple other people. Pissed off no power. I see ya. Real Killer Cam got a free raffle ticket.
Oh, remember, if you share this stream on YouTube, or not YouTube, on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, tag Chugs, he will give you a free raffle ticket. It's simple.
Pawn Shop, J Dix. All getting free raffle tickets for sharing today's video.
Yep. These are the accounts. Tag Chugs on any of these profiles on whatever social media website you are using and get your free raffle ticket sooner rather than later.
Here we go. Woo! 13
closer.
minutes to kickoff. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. Jamie Valdez says Rams versus Texans Super Bowl.
That'd be a fun one.
Hey, one game at a time, but I feel ya. I feel ya, Jamie Valdez. Oh, my goodness. I'm feeling it in the pit of my stomach right now.
Couple more super chats. We got Jason Dixon saying, "I'll tweet you the shirt." Shout out to you, Jason.
Shout out to Jason Dixon
you
getting yet
appreciate
another raffle ticket for today's show.
We're also getting close to $300 in supers, so that'd be another beer bong. Another beer bong.
Another
These
beer
ripping
bong
bongs.
loading up. Another beer bong loading up. Yeah, Jason Dixon has a lot of tickets on
Yes.
today's show. Let's make this Aaron's last game from Jingle Stick. Shout out to you getting 2 raffle tickets in for the Arian Foster autograph. We'll go ahead and show you our super chat menu after we roll through all these super chats. Gabriel says, make it Swarm Troopers. I don't hate that. No. Don't hate that whatsoever. Write that down. Write that down.
Write it down.
Grim Crusader, I see ya. And then Condition Base. Sorry, I'm just making sure everybody gets their raffle tickets in for sending in the super chats.
We did surpass $300, so we will be doing another beer bong.
Another beer bong loading up, and we're getting dangerously close to the Loco Zone.
Hey, we have 11 minutes before kickoff. If we get to the Loco Zone before kickoff, Chugs wears the astronaut helmet for the first offensive drive.
And my guy Loco Lopez is doing a 4 Loco bong.
Yeah, that too. But, astronaut helmet.
Melinda, I want to play the Ravens. I want payback from last year. Yeah, we did a watch party for that Sunday night game between the Ravens and Steelers, and I was ready to do a post-game show talking about the Texans versus the Ravens. And, like a lot of playoff games, it came down to the kicker, and he just kicked it wide right. So I was ready for that. I was ready for that game, and kind of surprising that their kicker kind of choked it away at the end. But it is what it is, and now we play Pittsburgh here in the final game of Wild Card Weekend.
Melinda also said she wants to wear her shirt for the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah, Melinda.
I hope you get that, Melinda.
It'll be there, Melinda. It'll be there. I know it'll get to you by then.
Oh, yeah. We just got to make sure the Texans get there. That's the key.
Facts.
Sure will be there.
Jason Dixon says, I wonder how many tickets I have now. This is my 15th super chat. If that's the case, now your name is kind of in between other names as well. But I believe I have you for probably 15 raffle tickets right now, Jason. Because every time you super chatted, I've put your name down in here. Appreciate one of the real ones here on the channel, Jason Dixon. Eternal Crusader, our defense will be ready. Aaron Rodgers announces his retirement tomorrow. I hope. I got to get this fan on me. I'm getting a little hot already, Lopez.
You nervy?
I'm getting a little nervy. Oh, my goodness. Can't have it too high up or else it's going to wave that. Oh, my goodness. Woo!
Also, shout out to Conditional Base saying, sorry I'm late, my scooter wouldn't scoot. Hey, we've all been there.
We've all been there. We've all been there.
Sometimes your scooter doesn't scoot.
And then we have a couple more super chats rolling in. Baked Bean says, let's go H-Town. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
Hourglass is getting nervous. Join the club. Join the club.
Cautiously optimistic, but I wouldn't. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have a pit in my stomach right now. Getting a little nervous for this game.
We got Pawn Shop saying, I took off work to watch the Texans win. I hope it was worth it.
Hell yeah.
I hope they didn't make you waste your PTO day.
Hell yeah.
If they do, that'll be a problem.
My guy Pawn Shop's a real one.
And then we got Jason Dixon again. He said, and I'm new. Just found you 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Dude, absolute real one.
Hey.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and load up this next beer bong.
Yeah, well, you do that. I can also go through the Super Chat menu just to give everybody a little heads up as we're getting closer to kickoff. So if you're just joining in, just to give you a heads up of what we're running over here on Texans today. A $5 Super Chat gets you a raffle ticket for our Arian Foster autograph photo that we are giving away at the end of tonight's stream. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned so you can be able to claim your prize if you do win. So fresh and so clean.
COA certified, so you know it's legit.
Woo. Woo. That's nice. That's a nice photo. And then $20 Cash App or Venmo. You can find Chugs' Venmo and Cash App on the bottom of your screen. That, if you ask me, is the best bang for your buck. $20 gets you 10 raffle tickets. And then $50 Super Chat gets you on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet plus 10 raffle tickets. And then, these are the big boys. Every $100 total. So it doesn't need to be you sending in a $100 Super Chat because we get that. Not everybody can afford to do that. And totally understand. But every $100 total between Texans fans equals 1 beer bong, like Chuck just did. What flavor Happy Dad was that?
That was watermelon.
Nice. So Chugs will beer bong some Happy Dads. And then at $500, we enter the Loco Zone. I get to beer bong a Camo 4 Loco that I brought freshly from 7-Eleven this morning. And God damn it, I love the 7-Elevens out here because they're just like, hey, are you 21? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, you sure? I am above the age of 21, but I just love how no one really cares. It's great.
It's great. Fantastic. I love it. All right. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
We have more Super Chats, by the way.
There's our Super Chat menu. If you want to win the Arian Foster autographed picture on today's show. Oh, my goodness. I'm starting to feel, I don't know if I'm feeling the beer bongs or my nervousness now. I can't tell between the two.
K-Dubs just simply said, Jeremy Chubb.
K-Dubs, thank you so much. Thank you so much. An absolute real one. And I see, I don't know what their actual name is, but like their username is Freak Burrito.
Freakerito.
Absolutely iconic name right there. Freak Burrito.
Oh, that is their username. Freak Burrito.
Rodgers overrated. Love it.
Hell yeah.
Love it. Rhino Jimenez, which actually, Rhino, I just saw you share the video as well. So that's 2 tickets for Rhino Jimenez.
Woo! Also, shout out to Stony Dude for saying, let's get it crack-a-lackin' Texans, baby.
Let's go.
Dude, 6 minutes. Okay, off.
Let's freaking go.
6 minutes.
Oh, my goodness.
We have more Super Chats.
I'm getting nervous. If you're nervous, if you're ready, if you're feeling all the emotions right now, go down and hit that thumbs up icon like today's video. We got almost 900 people watching, only 320 likes. If you're pumped up, if you're ready to go down and hit that thumbs up icon like today's video because it's about that time. It's about that time. I'm feeling it. Like I said, I don't know if it's the beer bongs. I don't know if it's my excitement for this game. But I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
You know what I think would cure this for you? If you indulge in some Loco with me. I think that cures it all.
If we get there, I'll do a little bit of 4 Loco as well. If we get to the Loco zone, I'll do some 4 Loco as well. But we got to get there before kickoff. We're 5 minutes away. About 100.
I think we could do it.
163, it looks like. We're close.
I think we can do it.
We're close. What's up, Chugs? Love you, bro. H-Town holding it down. Like, share, sub for this Texans dub. Rhino Jimenez, a real one. Been watching for the past 3 years. Thank you so much for always tuning in. Rhino Jimenez, an absolute real one here on the channel. Jason Dixon, wait. You 403's in from Houston. He sounds like maybe he's not from that H.
I don't know what that means.
What you talking about, me or Lopez? Lopez is not from Houston.
I am not from the H.
Lopez is not from the H. I am from the, I guess, 832-281. I'm from South Houston. Grew up, born and raised Clear Lake. Shout out to Clear Lake, League City area. If you know, you know.
What does someone from the H sound like? Question, like actual question. Like I've never heard someone be like,
You
"That's a
wouldn't get it.
Houston
You're not from the H, so you wouldn't get it.
That's why I'm asking what they would sound like.
I wouldn't be able to tell you because you just wouldn't get it because you're not from the H, bro.
Fine. I don't want to be from the H anyway.
Just like if you're from Galveston, if you're not BOI, you just don't know.
I don't want to be from Galveston. That nasty ass water.
Hey, you shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. I worked in Galveston for 5 years.
Nasty ass beaches they got there.
You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. Appreciate you, Jason Dixon, for tuning in as we are 3:40 away. Oh, my goodness. Jimmy Adams knows.
Who you got?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God.
Food, Ferments, and Fatherhood sending in a $10 super chat.
With a few minutes left, would love to hear your favorite childhood story that birthed your love for football. What a super chat.
Food, Ferments, and Fatherhood. A few minutes left. Would love to hear your favorite childhood story that birthed your love for football. I grew up with 3 brothers, 1 sister. Been watching football my entire life. Loved playing Madden growing up. And I'll say, just being in a family with 3 brothers, you love activity, you love sports, you love football. And obviously being from the state of Texas, football is like another religion here in Texas. So I used to literally fall asleep and wake up to ESPN. My mom would always joke with my elementary school teacher. She was like, I put the closed captions on. So technically that's his reading for the week.
Hell yeah.
So I was like, yeah.
Chug's mom, cool as hell.
I literally watched like Pardon the Interruption and Sports Nation.
You had to watch it on mute and read the captions.
Yeah, that was my reading. But yeah, that's just a little
That's funny.
insight into me, Matthew. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate the super chat rolling in. And we are getting close to the Loco Zone because
Dude, we got some bangers.
we got
coming
some
up.
bangers rolling in. Killa Spartans said, let's go. Watching the game here in New Zealand. Let's go. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Oi, oi, oi.
Shout out to Killa Spartans. A real one across the pond watching all the way from New Zealand. Like I said, we got fans far and wide. K! We got Coobs. 10. This is the way.
This is the way.
Let's go. Getting a ton of raffle tickets in. And also a helmet sticker. We're a minute away. We're $81 away. Will we get there for the
71,
Loco Zone?
right, yes. 71, 81? I don't know. Ball has not been kicked off yet, though. They were at a commercial. Until ball is kicked off. Don't even go off this timer.
Here we go. Oh, actually, can we play my
Of course we can.
Yoda Jenkins?
We're getting close.
Said, please donate my Texans tickets here. Oh my gosh, Yoda Jenkins, a freaking real one. Well, Yoda, I am giving you a helmet sticker for that.
Yeah, you can't escape the helmet sticker.
Yoda, I'm giving you a helmet sticker, but I'll donate your tickets. Jay's Index getting another ticket as well. And then I see Robert Espinoza. Here we go. What it do, Mr. Chugs, Texans Nation? Let's go. H-Town, hold it down. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
Get us to the Loco Zone. We're there now.
We're so close to the Loco Zone. Got
We
10
are.
seconds. Can we do it?
Hey, ball has not been kicked off. We can't even count this.
Here we go.
A commercial break. Chug, 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 chug. Come on. Do it.
Come on. All right. And my guy Justin just popped in. So before we start, my guy Lopez, let's play that track. Shout out to my guy Justin, Bar Poppin' Studios, for giving me the new anthem. Here we go.
Getting ready for
Oh,
some
yeah.
football, some Texans today party. Chugs on the mic, beer boo, feeling right.
Let's go.
Gonna get this playoff run started. Houston, stand up. January's here, tailgating at the Dome, drinking ice cold beer. It's time to make our stand. Number one defense can't shut us down. Houston fans getting locked in. Texans
Let's go.
and Chugs bringing the heat. Crowd
Jay's Index says, how many tickets did that give me? Let's go.
subs growing wide, H's going up. Everyone now at the edge of their seat.
Come on. Come on.
It's playoff time. and
Who's ready to rock? Sherry Williams said, let's go. Jay's Index, that got you 10 more tickets right there. And Jay's Index, that gave you a helmet sticker. Come on. Who's ready to go? Who's ready to go? Let's get it. We made it to the Loco Zone. We're getting wild. We got over 1,000 people in the chat. If you're ready, go down and spam those H's. Like the video, because it's playoff time in H-Town. You heard the music. You know what time it is. It's time for 4 quarters of Swarm football. And if you're ready to root on your Houston Texans in a playoff matchup, they're all saying we can't do it. They said it's too cold. They said our offense isn't good enough. They're talking about 23-year-old streaks up there in Pittsburgh. I don't give a damn. If you're ready to go, if you're ready for some playoff football, spam those H's! Texans setting to kick it away. Kaimi Fairbairn. And we're off. Playoff football. Caught at the 1. He caught at the 1 and then went to the back of the end zone. I think, does that go out to the 20? He caught it at the 1.
I think it should. I think.
Here we go. Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers offense coming out.
Spam those H's, fellas. Get
Melinda
loud.
with another 50. Come on. Come
loud.
on.
We will catch up in Super Chats at the next commercial break.
Here we go. Let's lock in, boys. 1st and 10. Steelers on offense to start this game. That means the Texans will get the ball to start the second half. And the ball's at the 20-yard line. Single back formation. It's a handoff up the middle to Jaylen Warren. Breaks a couple tackles, and he's going to get about 10 yards on that first run for the Steelers. Jalen Reed, the rookie who's making his return in this game, makes the tackle, but it's a first play, first down run for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Come on, defense. Step up. Come on, defense. Step up. Let's go. Here we go. Another single back. Or no, it's going to be shotgun now. 1 tight end on the left. 3 receivers on the right for Rodgers. He's in the shotgun. Brings a man in motion. Making a play or making a change at the line. And the running back flips to the left side. It's going to be a quick throw to DK Metcalf. And he's going to pick up 16 yards. Literally exactly what I said. They're going to try to get the ball out of Rodgers' hands. It's a quick wide receiver screen to DK Metcalf in the slot. Picks up 16 yards. All the way down to the Pittsburgh 47-yard line. 2 plays, totaling of 27 yards to start this game. Single back formation now for the Steelers. Multiple tight ends, and it's another heavy set. Rodgers takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff to the right side. Jaylen Warren taken down about 2 yards past the line of scrimmage. Derek Stingley, nice tackle there. Come on. Nice tackle there by Stingley. It's only a gain of 2. Come on, defense.
Don't forget to sub for Texans dubs. If you haven't hit that sub button yet, what are you doing?
Shotgun formation for the Steelers. 2 on the left, 2 on the right. Rodgers has a running back on his right hip, sends a man in motion from right to left. It's going to be a handoff up the middle, stutter step, and he's going to be taken down after a gain of 2 at the 50-yard line. And Texans fans, you know what it is. First time this game, let's get off the field because it's third down. Type those threes. Come on. Jalen Reed looks to be a lower body injury, but he's being looked at by the trainers right now. Not a good sign already. Okay. He's walking off the field under his own power. Looks to be okay. 3rd and 7. Spam those threes. Let's go. Third down. Let's get off the field here. 3rd down and 7. Rodgers. He's got 4 on the left, 1 on the right. Kenny Gainwell about 8 yards to Rodgers' left. Now he motions back into the backfield. He's on Rodgers' right hip. Now he's on the right side. It's 2 on the right, 3 on the left. Empty set for Rodgers. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Out route. Incomplete. Get off the field, Rodgers. Let's go. Get off the field. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Fourth down and 7. Steelers had the punt team in. Punt is away. Jalen Noel back deep to return. He's going to fair catch this at the 10-yard line. And I promised the helmet's coming on. Here we go. Let's go, offense. Come on. Loco Lopez.
I got to drink some Loco.
He's got a 4 Loco to take down. Here we go.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
You need a beer bong?
No, I come with one.
Oh,
I come with my own.
Here, let me see the 4 Loco. I'll take a little bit before we start.
Oh.
I promise we'll... Or here, Here we go.
What flavor you got?
This is Sour Galactic Punch.
Lucky? That's a good one. That might be the best one.
Here we go.
I got to pour mine up. You can do yours real fast.
Oh, God.
You need some seeds? We got seeds.
I'm okay. I'm just going to take a sip of... Here we go.
Let me pour mine up.
Sherry, I got your tickets in. Oh, my God, dude. That is like gasoline.
Ice cold. I'm so ready.
Here we go. Let me know what's going to happen. Oh, my gosh. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. I'm giving away 10 raffle tickets. All you got to do, like the video and let me know down below what's going to happen on this drive. Char47. And shout out to Yoda Jenkins for giving away the raffle tickets for this one. Char47. Let's see. Vane. T8T. I've got Jay Elam. Big Poppy Baker. I'll go Daryl Cox. We'll go with Daniel Bean.
That wasn't good.
Steve Lawton. James Lunny. And then I'll go Atlas Mac. And then Azar Real. Here we go. 1st and 10. Houston Texans coming in. Can this offense get something going? Let's go. Melinda with the 50.
was sending in the good vibe.
Let's go.
She was sending in the all good vibe.
Let's go.
We will catch up on more super chats at the next break.
1st and 10. Ball at the 10-yard line for the Texans. Single back formation. Extra lineman in the game. It's going to be a stretch run. Woody Marks has a nice lane. He's going to pick up about 4 or 5 yards there on 1st down.
What do you think a stat line for CJ Stroud is going to have to look like tonight? Like 250 passing yards, obviously no turnovers, couple touchdowns?
I think you hit the nail on the head. I think you did. Something similar to that. 2nd and 5, 2 on the left, 1 on the right. Stroud drops back, looking throw over the middle, tipped. Oh my gosh, it's tipped and hits Schultz right in the hands. He was looking for the in route to Nico Collins, and Nico got blasted on that play. Was working on Joey Porter Jr. Slant route. Porter made a good play on the ball. A risky throw there by Stroud on his first throw. Collins comes out of the game. He got hit in the face on that slant route. He looks to be okay. 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Stroud shotgun. Nick Chubb on his right hip. Takes the snap. Drops back, looking, steps up in the pocket. Throw deep downfield. Caught! Christian Kirk! Caught! Let's go! Huge gain!
Belt to ass early, fellas. Belt
Huge
to ass
game!
early.
Christian Kirk with the diving grab. Stroud steps up in the pocket and delivers a dime. Type those ones. Type those ones.
That's what we need from you,
Let's
QB1.
go!
That's what we need, QB1.
Ball at the 49. Single back formation. Stroud hands it off up the middle to Nick Chubb. Looking for a running lane. Finds maybe about 2 yards up the middle. Come on! Come on now. Trent Brown back in that right tackle, so we see the normal O-line. Ursary, Titus Howard, Jake Andrews, Ed Ingram, and then Trent Brown. Nico Collins still out of the game right now, but seems to be okay talking to one of the offensive coaches on the sideline, Ben McDaniels, the wide receiver coach. Stroud, shotgun, takes a snap. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Woody Marks. Stutter steps in. Not much doing on that one. He's going to gain maybe a yard or 2 up the middle. Here we go. It's 3rd down. Like the video if you want to convert. We're 4 likes away from 500. We got 1,500 people in the chat. Let's get there. It's going to be 3rd and 6. Ed Ingram's just got to get a better block on Alex Highsmith on that one. Here we go. 3rd down and 6 now. Players moving around on both sides. He's got now 3 on the right, 1 on the left. It's Nico Collins one-on-one. Stroud in the shotgun. Takes the snap. It's going to be a delay of game.
Timeout, maybe? Please.
Unless they call the timeout, it's a delay of game.
Okay.
They call the timeout.
Good. Gonna be 3rd and 6 still. Like it.
Oh my goodness. Take a timeout. 3rd down and 6 here.
Well, they do that.
Shout out to Jason Dixon, one of the real ones here, throwing up the H's early on. iChurch Cafe checking in. The pastor's in the house. Getting 5 tickets for the Arian Foster raffle. Hope we can watch the cussing, not judging, but my mom is watching tonight. I'll try. We're on for H-Town. Let's go. Appreciate you, iChurch Cafe, the pastor checking in. Jason Dixon, where are you watching so quickly? I'm on ESPN and they aren't showing what you're saying. You're like 15 seconds faster. Just pause me for 10 seconds.
That's why you're subscribed to Chat Sports. We have the most up-to-date content. We're even better than ESPN.
3rd and 6. Oh, my gosh. Trent Brown jumped early. It didn't matter.
Yeah.
We took a timeout, and Trent Brown jumped early. Trent Brown jumped early. They are loud in Pittsburgh right now, so that's going to make it 3rd down and 11. Can CJ Stroud and the Texans pick this up? We're going 2 by 2. Nick Chubb on his right hip. Stroud in the shotgun. Steelers showing a blitz look up the middle. They send it. Stroud tries to step up in the pocket. He's just going to have to dirt it. Throws it down at Christian Kirk. Incomplete. It's okay. You got decent field position on that one, getting it to the 50-yard line. Initially picked up the blitz by Patrick Queen, but had an extra rusher on the right side. If CJ steps up and TJ Watt's right there. He had Christian Kirk over the middle, but TJ Watt just got right to him. Texans punt unit's now on. Tommy Townsend sends it away. High ball in the air. Does not look like a great punt. Gets out to the 25-yard line. Had a chance to pin him deep, and the punt is just not a good one there from Tommy Townsend. Only a net of 25 yards. Defense has got to step up. We knew it was going to be a defensive battle. Defense needs to step up again. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. If you want a free raffle ticket for our Arian Foster giveaway today, share the video on X, IG, or Facebook and tag me at Jeremy Chugs, at Texans Today CS, or on Facebook at HOU Texans TD. Oh, my gosh. Come on. Steelers got, they're going to say at the 28-yard line, not the 25. Okay, not even a worse punt than I thought. 22-yarder from Tommy Townsend. Okay, defense got to step up here.
I will say, I like the first series out of the Texans. When they converted that 3rd down, it just kind of didn't build off that.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to see more.
Agreed. All right. Oh, and if you're just now joining us, here's our Super Chat menu for today's show. We got over 2,000 people rocking and rolling with us. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Make sure to subscribe. This is Texans Today. Bring you Texans content every single day. Live watch parties for every game. So make sure to join the #1 Texans channel here on YouTube. Here's our Super Chat menu. We've got an Arian Foster autograph giveaway. We're giving this away at the end of today's show. Every $5 Super Chat gets you another raffle ticket for this bad boy. If you want to get the best bang for your buck, a $20 Venmo or a Cash App gives you 10 raffle tickets for this bad boy. If you want a chance to win, that's probably the best bang for your buck there. If you spend $50, you get 10 tickets, and you get a helmet sticker on our Texans Today Hall of Fame helmet, the one I was wearing just a second ago. Every 100, I'm doing a beer bong, and then we get to 1,000. Me and Loco Lopez are doing a 4 Loco bong race. Yikes.
Every $500, we're going to do something new with 4 Locos.
Oh, my goodness.
At around the $6,000 mark, 4 Loco can might go up someone's ass.
5 likes away from 600. Let's get there. Come on now. Let's get there. Time for the defense to step it up. Ball at the 28-yard line. Rodgers, single back formation. It's going to be a play action. Rodgers rolling to his left, throwing across his body and wide open is DK Metcalf. Kamari Lassiter makes the tackle. Wide open over the middle. Big gain of about 25. They put in an extra offensive lineman in as a wide receiver to help block the defensive end. And Alshire steps, if you're Aziz Alshire, I get Rodgers is rolling to that side, but he evades his zone to try to get Rodgers, and he just sidearms it to DK. 1st and 10, Rodgers looking. He's going to air one out to DK on the left side. They're going to give him a penalty. Kamari Lassiter, one-on-one with DK. It's just one-on-one, hand fighting, and Lassiter grabs him. You can't do that. He got tangled up there with DK, grabbed him. It's a penalty. Oh, my goodness. 1st and 10 now, ball at the 33-yard line for Pittsburgh. 3 on the left, DK one-on-one at the top against Stingley. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Kenny Gainwell, and he has all the room right there. Our defensive tackles are getting pushed back. Tommy Togai, Sheldon Rankins. It's a gain of like 6. Jalen Reed, questionable with a right knee injury. This was his first game back from injured reserve. Sucks there. 2nd and 4, Rodgers single back. He's got 3 on the left. DK one-on-one at the top of the screen against Stingley once again. It's going to be a run to that right side. Kenny Gainwell makes a jump cut. Gets the first down. Taken down at about the 21-yard line. Defense needs to step up here. They're getting shredded in the run game. Sayamalu is able to make a good block there on Alshire up the middle. Just a good push by the Steelers' O-line. Shotgun formation, 2-by-2 set for Rodgers. He has a running back on his left hip. Takes the snap, 3-step drop. Texans send a little pressure. He's going to flip one, looking up for Jonnu Smith, and he didn't even see that the ball was thrown. Miles Bryant one-on-one against Jonnu. Jonnu Smith didn't even see that ball was thrown. Incomplete. Incomplete. Oh, my gosh. Bennett Kuchka, I see you. Sharing the video, getting a free raffle ticket.
Shout out to Bennett.
2nd down and 10, ball at the 21-yard line. Shotgun formation for Rodgers. Takes a snap, 3-step drop, looking. Anderson almost gets to him, and he throws it out of bounds. Incomplete. You know what that brings up. Texans fans, it's 3rd down! Come on! Spam those 3s! Let's go! 3rd and 10. Ball at the 21. Can the Texans defense hold up here? Empty set, 2 on the right, 3 on the left. Rodgers. Takes the snap. Texans send 4. Quick out route. And it's going to be completed for about 6 yards to Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And it's going to be 4th down and 4. What do the Steelers do here? 4th down. Looks like they're going to kick the field goal here. Boswell lining up. 17 for 17 in the playoffs. 11 games for Boswell, a long of 49. This is a 32-yard attempt from the left hash. Block it. Oh, my gosh. Autry almost got through there to block it. Boswell chips it over him. and the Steelers take a 3-0 lead in this game. All right. Bend but not break. It's okay. Got to respond here on offense. Before we get into this offensive possession, first got to tell you about our friends over at PrizePicks, America's #1 fantasy sports app out there and the sponsor of today's show. Shout out to PrizePicks. Join the millions of users and sign up today. PrizePicks, whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on PrizePicks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and PrizePicks lets you take control. New feature, PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. It's super simple to play. Just pick more or less on two-player stats. If you get your picks right, you can cash in. This was the lineup that I put in before tonight's game. I had Aaron Rodgers, more on the interception. CJ Stroud, more on the passing touchdowns. Jaylen Warren, not looking good there. I had less on the rush yards. And then Will Anderson Jr., more on the sacks. You can make your own lineup. They have lineups for the second half. Also, you can do basketball, hockey, esports, whatever sport you want, they have over at PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. My guy Lopez putting that stuff in the comment section for you right now. Super chat coming in from Brandon says, thoughts on the PI call? I think it was warranted. He just sent it in. It's okay. It's not going to pop up. Warranted. I would say Kamari Lassiter grabbed his waist, so why is Reed getting... He knocked knees with another player, so he was in the blue medical tent, is, questionable to return in this one. Offense needs to step it up here. And respond. Here we go. Brandon, appreciate the super chat. Oh, here we go.
It's going to be a real grinded out game, I feel like.
Yeah.
The way the first couple drives have gone.
Kick is away. And it bounces at the 5. Jalen Knowles going to pick it up. He's going to return it. Finds a sliver of space, and he's going to get past the 25-yard line to about the 26. Here we go. Second possession by CJ Stroud. Let's get to it. Come on.
Yep. And just a reminder, we're on the path to 45,000 subs. If we hit it today, I have a good feeling Texans come out with a win. We have a saying over here at Chat Sports, sub for dubs. Sub for Texans dubs tonight.
Sub for Texans dubs. Bennett Kuchka, I see that super chat. We'll get to it after this drive. Ball at the 26. That's where the Texans are going to take over. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Stroud in the shotgun. Stroud takes a snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Throws underneath. Good catch there by Nico Collins. It's going to be about a gain of 4 or 5 yards. They're playing him tight with Joey Porter Jr. Oh, my God, yeah. A Steelers player tried to grab Jalen Knowles' junk. Who is that? Disgusting. 2nd down and 6. Stroud takes the snap. Handoff up the middle. Marks has a little bit of room. Gets close to the first down marker. Third down and 1. They're going to say he's just short of that first down marker. They have the extra lineman in with Blake Fisher. They're going the 6 offensive line unit. They run that more than any other team in the NFL. Stroud under center. They're loading up like it's going to be a quarterback keeper. Stroud takes a snap, It's going to be a run with Woody Marks, and he gets there.
Yeah, you got it.
Falls forward for a first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Yeah, Stephen Luton, I don't know. One of the Steelers players literally tried to grab Jalen Knowles' junk on that kickoff return. It was disgusting. Absolute dirty work. 1st and 10, though. Good job there by Woody Marks getting to the first down marker. Single back formation. Marks in the backfield again. 2 on either side for Stroud. Takes a snap. It's another run to that right side. Marks finds a nice little area, and he's going to pick up 4 yards, maybe 3 or 4 yards there on the stretch run to the right.
Run game is finding success early.
They're going to give him 3, 2nd down and 7. Now, ball at the 40-yard line. Joey Porter has the longest coverage snap streak without allowing a touchdown. Usually when they show those stats, you know what happens later on in the game.
Bomb on your head right here, Joey.
Here we go. Shotgun formation, Stroud, play action, and he's going to throw it over to the right to Nico Collins. A quick wide receiver screen, and he's going to pick up about 3 or 4 yards on that to make it 3rd and short.
Chuck is right in the chat. We have to catch up on bongs at some point, but we can do that at a break.
Yeah, I do owe 1 beer bong for passing $600 in super chats.
Shout out Chuck for letting us know.
3rd and 3, bunches to the right. Nico 1-on-1 at the top. Stroud takes the snap. Looking, throw over the middle of the field. Wide open, caught! Christian. Oh, is that Christian Kirk? No, it's Xavier Hutchinson. First down, Texans. Great catch there by X. Type those ones. Hutchinson had a great Week 18 up against the Colts. Just an in-breaking route. Beautiful ball. Great catch for a first down. Beautiful ball by CJ and catch by Xavier Hutchinson. 1st and 10 now for the Texans. They're driving. Ball at the Pittsburgh 40-yard line. Single back. Heavy formation on the right side. Woody Marks in the backfield. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. It's a flea flicker. Stroud looking. Oh, my God. I think it's fumbled, and he gives it to the Steelers. Jack Sawyer hits C.J. Stroud, and I think he fumbles it right to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Jayden Higgins wide open down the field, and it doesn't matter if it was a fumble or not because Yahya Black, the Steelers defensive tackle, caught it. He had Jayden Higgins wide open. Blake Fisher just gets beat on the outside. What are you doing, bro? Steelers take over. They had him deep down the field. Bennett Kuchka. Defense needs to put GPA in the old folks' home.
Yep.
They need
Especially
to
with
do
the
something,
offense
man.
Kind of sputtering to start. Defense is going to need a...
Defense has got to step up here, man. Daryl Cox, no, I can't handle it. I'm already screaming F-bomb. Sorry, preacher. I'm trying to keep it together right now. It's
only 3-0. It's only 3-0. Crunk is not dead. Nowhere near dead. We're only in the first quarter. Shout out Melinda for the $10 super chat saying, come on, Chugs, get loud. Let's sod this.
Come on, guys. Come on. I know.
This game is far from over.
It's 3-0.
The game is nowhere near over.
Fernando with the 5 getting in on the raffle. Oh, my goodness.
You know what? I think we need to get the vibes back going. And what does everybody in Houston love? Spamming those H's.
Spam
Get the
those
vibes
H's.
back while Chugs is getting his beer bong prepped. Spam your H. Get the vibes back into the chat. Everyone's a little bit down right now. Not the fastest of starts from the Texans. There's 2 minutes left in the first quarter. We are not dead yet. Spam your H's because this game has so much more time to be played.
Come on. Come on.
Let's go. Come on. We are not dead. This is playoff football. This happens every once in a while. You're playing a good team.
Gotta step up. Gotta step up, man. We're not playing swarm football right now, and hopefully we step it up here on this drive. Pittsburgh takes over at their own 44-yard line. The offense able to move the ball, but a mistake there, man.
I just got called JD in the chat. Thanks, guys.
It was wide open downfield, too. He had Jayden Higgins. First and 10 now. Rodgers, shotgun. Takes the snap. It's a handoff up the middle. And nice tackle there by Petrie at the line of scrimmage.
That's how you start.
Come on. Blake Fisher, come on, bro.
It's because y'all are bringing vibes in the chat. Bring the good vibes. Good plays happen.
Oh, come on.
Get a
Second
stop.
down and 10. Let's get a stop here. Let's get a stop here. Let's go. 2 on either side. Rodgers, shotgun. Changing the play. Takes a snap. 3-step drop. 5-step drop. He's deep back in the pocket. Throws on the left side. Dropped. Metcalf had him. He beat Stingley on the out route.
You heard footsteps.
And he just drops it. I'm cool with that. Bring it up. Third down. Let's go. Type those threes.
Fourth and 3 and out here. Turnover won't even matter.
Metcalf just straight up drops it. Rodgers not happy.
That
Third
DK
and
Metcalf
10.
for AJ Brown.
Texans showing a blitz look. Empty set. 3 on the left, 2 on the right for Rodgers. Takes the snap. Almost got there was Will Anderson Jr. He dumps it down to Marquez Valdez-Scantling, and a great tackle there by Azeez Al-Shire. That brings up 4th down. Gain of about 4. 4th down. Come on. Quick 3 and out. That's what you need from your Texans defense right there. A quick 3 and out. Type those 4s. Let's go. Come on. Will Anderson Jr. almost gets there. Rodgers has to dump it down. And it's going to be a quick punt by the Steelers. Jalen Knoll, deep to return, catches it at about the 8-yard line and just runs it out. Ball hit on the ground and didn't want it to roll any closer to the Texans' goal line and runs it out around the 9-yard line. Here we go.
Shout out to Brooks.
Brooks, 72, said, let's keep the faith. Let's keep it, Brooks. Let's go.
That turnover won't even matter no more.
This offense was moving it before that fumble. Come on.
And shout out to Justin saying this Houston team is capable of making it all the way.
Come on.
They have the defense for it. The offense shows up. Who's going to beat this team?
First and 10,
That's
ball
all
at
we
the
need.
8-yard line. Single back formation for Stroud. It's going to be a play-action rollout. Dumps it down to Cade Stover, and he has some room. He's going to get about 7 yards there on first down. Good play there by the Texans. Good job getting out to about the 15-yard line.
There we go. We got some vibes back in the chat now.
Come on. Defense stood up for you. Offense, now it's time for your time to respond. As looks like that's actually going to be the last play of the first quarter here in this Texans-Steelers matchup. Last play of the quarter. Oh, my goodness. Let me know. What's your confidence level at right now? Into the first. Scale it 1 to 10. 10, you're confident as all be. 1, Basically, no confidence. Let me know down below. What's your confidence level down below in the chat? I see a 5. I'm still at a 7. I know it's been a rough start, but we're down by 3, guys. Come on. 2nd down and 2 going in to the second quarter. Texans also get the ball to start the second half. Bennett says 1,000. There we go. 6.9 from Yoda Jenkins. Steve says we good.
This game is nowhere near over yet.
Ivy Mar says 10. Jay Elam's going with an 8. Neo Razor says a 7. Jay Hensley, we're outplaying them so far. They just made a couple more plays than us. Just a couple more plays. Reminder, if you want to get in on our raffle, we're giving away an Arian Foster autograph picture on today's show. Every $5 super chat, you get in for that bad boy. You want the best bang for your buck? A $20 Venmo or Cash App. Get you 10 raffle tickets for the Arian Foster giveaway. If you spend $50 on the stream, you get a helmet sticker and go on our Texans Hall of Fame helmet. Once it fills all the way up, we're going to go ahead and give away this bad boy. Oh, my goodness. Let's get it. 10 from Melinda. That's what I needed, Melinda. That's what I needed. If you want to send in a Venmo or Cash App to get your extra tickets, at Jeremy Chugs on Cash App, at Jeremy Chugs on Venmo as well. We're going to do that raffle at the end of today's show for the Arian Foster autograph picture.
So make sure you are here at the end of today's stream so you can claim your prize.
Let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in.
A Nico Collins touchdown down the sideline would feed families right now.
It would be electric right now. I need it.
Quick update on our little 4 Loco tracker. We're at 670 right now.
Close to another 4 Loco bong race.
This would be a bong race, yep.
Let's go. 2nd down and 2 for the Texans. Ball at the 16-yard line. Can they string together a drive here? Let's get it. Stroud, shotgun. Bringing a man in motion. Christian Kirk. Woody Marks in the backfield. Stroud, oh my God, fumbles the snap. Picks it up.
Throw it away.
He's going to throw it away.
Okay. Let's see another down.
Oh my goodness. Come on, man. I mean, Stroud just takes his eye off the ball, like literally and figuratively. The ball hits him in the hands and he just doesn't grasp it. Good job by picking it up and throwing it away. Now it's 3rd down and 2. Shotgun formation, 2 on either side for the Texans. Now 3 on the left. Stroud rolling to that side. It's going to be a quick throw to Christian Kirk and a nice grab and a 1st down. Great throw and catch there. Type those ones. Type those ones. 1st down Texans. It's a quick just roll out to the left side by Stroud, and he just finds Christian Kirk in the flat. And honestly, if he's able to keep his feet under him and stay in bounds, the missed tackle, he had open field ahead of him to be able to get upfield. LA Crash Dog in the building. Let's go. Single back formation. Stroud under center. Takes the snap. It's going to be play action. Looking. Throw on the left side. On the right side with Dalton Schultz. Incomplete. A little bit over Schultz's head on that one. Steelers are sending pressure every play, man. They're getting after Stroud. That one, good job maneuvering inside the pocket. Yeah, Joey Porter's been playing great on Nico Collins so far. One-on-one with him. He's got to step up. 2 on either side. Stroud in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Throw over the middle. Caught! Nico Collins. 1st down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Great pitch and catch there to Nico Collins over the middle. Great job there, CJ fitting that ball in to his guy, Nico. And an excellent catch there. First down, Texans. Let's go. Single back formation. Marks in the backfield. He sends Jalen Nolan motion. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Woody Marks, nice job lowering his shoulder and picks up an extra couple yards. It's a gain of about 6. Good run there by Woody. Yeah, lowers his shoulder on Patrick Queen, the middle linebacker, and is able to pick up 2 extra yards with that physical run there.
He brings the boom.
Good job there by Woody. Single back formation. Hutchinson in motion. It's going to be another handoff up the middle. Woody Marks trying to make a move, and he can't get past Herbig. Gets tackled around the line of scrimmage, brings up 3rd and 3, gains about 1 yard. 3rd down and 3.
You want the Texans to convert right here? Hit the like button.
Hit that like button. Let's go.
We're at 736 likes, 2,000 people watching. There's a bunch of y'all that have not hit the like button yet. What are we doing?
Come on.
Hit it. Don't be that guy. It's free.
3rd and 3. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Stroud shotgun. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Clean pocket. Throw over the middle. Nice grab there. Kind of short arms it, but Dalton Schultz able to dive for that grab. A gain of about 7 and a first down for the Texans.
Catch. There we go.
Good job there by Dalton Schultz. Yeah, Stroud could have tucked it and ran it. Kind of short arms that one to Schultz, but he dives backwards to make the catch. First down, Texans. We're driving. Come on. Shotgun formation. He sends Xavier Hutchinson in motion. It's a handoff up the middle to Nick Chubb, and he has a little bit of room. Keeps his feet moving. Gain of 9 on first down. Good run there by Nick Chubb. Great run there by Chubb.
Ball is moving now all of a sudden.
Good run there. Let's go. LA Crash Dog. What's the helmet about? It's our Texans Hall of Fame helmet, and you, my good sir, just got a helmet sticker. Shout out to SaveAWarrior.org. We'll show that super chat here in just a moment. Single back formation. Stroud under center. Takes the snap. It's going to be another run up the middle with Chubb. Stutter steps. Finds a nice little hole there. And he's going to pick up another 5-6 yards for a first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Let's go.
The good vibes are working.
Keep it moving.
Good
Keep
vibes
it
are
moving. Come on. Texans actually running the ball really good to start this game. First couple drives stifled, but Chubb and Marks, especially on this drive, able to find those holes.
Just penetrating the
Get
hole.
to the next level. Yes. Here we go. 1st and 10, single back formation. It's going to be another handoff up the middle. Nick Chubb, nice gain there as well. Dives forward for an extra yard or 2. It's going to be a gain of about 7. Come on. Daniel Ramirez getting 10 tickets on Cash App. Appreciate you, Daniel. 2nd down and 4 now. Ball at the Pittsburgh 33-yard line. This Texans drive, pretty good so far. Getting all the way to the Pittsburgh 33. 2nd down and 4. Single back formation. 2 on the left, 2 on the right for Stroud. Sends Schultz in motion. It's a heavy formation. It's going to be a stretch run to that side. Woody Marks, and he has a little bit of a lane. He gets past the 20, cuts upfield to the 15, all the way down inside the PrizePicks red zone. What a stretch run there by Woody Marks. Great job there. Type those ones. Great block there by Schultz. Great job by Cade Stover as well. Falls forward to around the 15-yard line inside the PrizePicks red zone. Gets past the 15-yard line all the way to the 13. Come on. Let's punch it in. Single back formation. Woody Marks in the backfield. It's going to be a run up the middle. Finds a little bit of a hole. He's going to pick up 8 yards again. Let's get on the line. Let's go. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving.
Yep.
Gain of about 7 there.
Download the PrizePicks app and use our code CLNS and get $50 when you play your first $5 lineup. Code is in the comments.
Oh, wow.
Chat.
What's going on? Woody Marks down on the field. He's been nursing injuries for the past month or so. Looks like he hit his head on the back of his head on the turf. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully Woody Marks is okay. We do have some super chats to roll through on today's program. Let's go. Come on. Let's keep the vibes rolling. Let's keep the vibes rolling. Bennett Kuchka in the building says, I think we read this one. Put that old man in the hospital. Uncle CW.
Santoro.
Come on. Uncle CW in the building. And then L.A. Crash Dog with the $50 super chat. What was that helmet about? I bet on the Texans to get the first touchdown on, okay, don't let me down, Chug. SaveAWarrior.org for veterans and first responders struggling. Semper Fi. LA Crash Dog, he's a real one at Chat Sports. He's always pushing everybody to make sure if you have the time, go to SaveAWarrior.org and help donate. It helps veterans and first responders struggling with, everything going on with their life after service. So it's a really good program that he pushes all the time. If you are able to donate, we love to donate to this specific cause here at Chat Sports. Because we wouldn't be able to do what we're doing if it wasn't for our brave servicemen and women out there. So shout out to you, LA Crash Dog. Shout out to everybody who served out there in the chat. I know we probably have a lot of servicemen and women in our chat. And from the bottom of my heart, thank you all guys so much. I mean it. I wouldn't be able to do what I do if y'all didn't make the ultimate sacrifice, not only you and your family. So for real, thank you guys so much. Shout out to LA Crash Dog as well, getting those raffle tickets in for the Arian Foster giveaway. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate you, LA Crash Dog. Southern Outlaws with the $1 super chat. Appreciate you as well. Stony Dude, wake up the bull. Let's go. Let's get it moving. And then Melinda, all good with the $50 super chat. Come on. I don't think you pushed it over. Come on. Good vibes. Let's keep it going. All right, we're back. Woody Marks seems like he's okay on the sidelines. 2nd down and 3. Shotgun formation for Stroud. It's a fake pitch to the right. He has Christian Kirk underneath. Dives. Touchdown! Touchdown! Christian Kirk underneath. Let's go! Spam those TDs! Come on! Come on! Let me hear ya! Let me hear ya! Come on! It's a fake pitch to Xavier Hutchinson, and Stroud rolls out, and he has Kirk in the flat, dumps it down, and Kirk makes the extra effort, dives in for the Texans touchdown. They take the lead. Come on. That's a way to bounce back, CJ. That's a way to bounce back, CJ. Let's go. Come on. Never a doubt. Thank you. Can you also just put F Xavier on that? Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Uncle CW called it in the chat. Oh my God. Yoda Jenkins and then LA Crash Dog getting those Texans Hall of Fame stickers as well. And I know Yoda last time said he wanted to donate those tickets to the chat. So this is what I'm going to do. Like the video, spam TD right now. I'm giving away 5 tickets. I'm going to let my guy Lopez give away 5 tickets as well.
I get to give away 5?
And here, Lopez, I'll send you the doc that I'm working out of for my giveaways and stuff. It's the wild card raffle underneath. LA Crash Dog's the last one that has tickets right there. But here we go. I'm giving away 5 free tickets to Mike. Let's see, Mike Davis. I'm giving one to Danny Kaiser. I'm giving one to Neo Razor. Ryan's Lauderdale. And Terry Dunaway. All right. You got it.
Okay. I see C-Dub 2. I see... Keep spamming TD. Come on. Keep spamming TDs. Cash McMahon.
Okay.
Victor 115859. God, I really hate YouTube's new update.
Okay, 2 more. 2 more.
I see Freak Burrito. Hell yeah, Freak.
All right, and 1 more.
Last one, Amir Tiger, I believe that said.
Amir Tiger. All right, kick us away. Caught at the 14-yard line by Kenny Gainwell. And he's going to get out to about the 35. I mean, easy return for them there. iChurch Cafe getting in with some more tickets as well.
Also, we are at 904 in Super Chat. So that's, I believe, 2 beer bongs and less than $100 away from a Loco bong race.
Great drive there by Kaylee.
We are at 904 in Super Chat.
1st and 10, ball at the 38. Rodgers under center. Drops back. It's going to be a screen to Jonnu Smith. He's going nowhere. Jonnu Smith going nowhere. Loss of 1. Naquan Jones gets him in the backfield.
Shout out to Ozzy for the $5 Super Chat saying, let's go H-Town. Bulls keep bucking and... Can't say that word on YouTube. But
Here we go. Single back formation, 2nd and 10 for Rodgers. Making a change at the line. Come on, defense. Let's get after him. Rodgers. It's going to be a play action. Danielle Hunter gets there, and he just has to let go of it. Nobody's there. Yep. That's intentional grounding. That's intentional grounding. Let's go. Nobody's there. Intentional grounding. Come on. Come on.
Shout out to Yoda for
And
the
Lopez.
$50.
Shout out to Yoda Jenkins. Lopez, 2nd down, intentional grounding. You know what that brings up.
I believe it brings up 3rd down.
I believe it brings up 3rd down. Come on. 3rd and 21. Let's get after him. Pin your ears back and let's go. Let's get after him. Let's go. Spam the 3s. Spam the 3s. 3 on the left, 2 on the right. Empty set. Rodgers in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 3-step drop, looking. It's a screen over the middle to Kenny Gainwell.
There we go.
He gets chopped down by Henry Toto. That's 4th down. 4th down.
Way to stop him there. And now you get the ball back. Go up by 2 scores.
Let's go.
I tried telling you this game was not over. Yeah, we do have a couple more Super Chats we're going to roll through real fast. Again, shout out Yoda Jenkins for $50 Super Chat. Chat Sports legend. He's in all the chats here. Jason Dixon, $5 super chat.
Punt
saying,
is away, and the ball hits down, and is going to be down at about the 19-yard line.
We got Jason Dixon with the $5 super chat saying, if for some reason I'm not here when the show is over and I win something, how do I collect? LOL.
Good point there, Jason Dixon. Follow me on all my socials, at Jeremy Chugs on X. That might be the easiest. Also, you can follow me at Jeremy Chugs on TikTok, on IG at Texans Today CS.
And then we also have Tanya with a $2 super chat. Shout out Tanya. And then iChurch Cafe. When Pastor Ricky Ray and Melinda Allgood are in the house, Texans rock the house. This $20 is from Ma, because you haven't cussed. LOL, let's go.
Thank you.
We're doing it for iChurch's mom.
Hey, dude, I've been trying to be better about it, iChurch. You're making me a better man. You're making me a better man. The pastor's in the house. Shout out to you. Appreciate the support. And thank you for the donation here on Texans Today.
Shout out to Mama iChurch. Mama Church.
Shout out to Mama iChurch.
Dude, I think you owe 2 beer bongs.
Would you be able to
Fine. You're twisting my arm over here.
twist?
Give him the old dick twist.
Shout out to the chat one time. Let's get another great offensive drive here. Reminder, the Texans get the ball to start the second half. L'chaim. Woo!
Ooh, I don't know about you, but had with a little mix of 4 Loco on the back end.
Yeah, not great, Jim.
It's interesting.
Not great, Jim.
It is interesting.
Come on.
Dude, I love Jason Dixon. He really does not. Literally every chat he's in is a super chat. I love it. He just can't comment normally.
Who?
Jason Dixon.
Oh, yeah.
Just like every comment is a super chat, and I kind of love it. It's just like a big.
It's a baller move, man.
It's a power move. It's like, here's my Twitter.
It's like,
I think it's hilarious. Holy
oh
shit.
my God.
Loco bong, loco bong, loco bong,
Well,
loco bong, loco bong, loco bong.
we'll do it after this drive because Yoda Jenkins, bang! Come on.
I don't think we ever even discussed 1,500. What we do with 4 Locos then.
Boof. First and 10, ball at the 19, single back formation. Stroud sends a man in motion, and he's going to run it up the middle. Woody Marks back in the game, and he's still running tough. About a 4 or 5 yard gain there on first down. I like this ground game by the Texans. Cash McMahon, that means you got a free ticket for the Arian Foster raffle, thanks to Yoda Jenkins, and thanks to LA Crash Dog. Reed and Mitch just sent me, you're welcome. Let's get loco.
You won't do it again, Reed and Midge, if you're watching.
Oh, shotgun snap. CJ fumbles it. Oh, my God. What are you doing? And he fumbles it. What the? They're going to say fumble. What the hell are you doing? That's the second fumbled snap, bro. Dude. What are you doing? Oh my God, dude. Set the Steelers up in great territory here. 21-yard line, single back formation. Rodgers takes a snap. It's a pitch out to that side, and a great read by Petrie. Loss of 4. You got to force a field goal here. What are we doing, bro? We can't get the freaking snap off. Petrie, great read there. Just nice into the backfield. DK Metcalf misses the block, and Petrie tackles him for a loss of 4.
Defense just has to answer again. We saw it once. They stopped him the first time when we fumbled it. Let's stop him again.
2nd and 12, 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Rodgers takes the snap. Texans almost get there, and he gets it to Gainwell in the flat. Petrie and Lassiter right there to bring him down. Lassiter chops him down.
That's a big boy play right there.
And that brings up 3rd down. Type those threes. Great play there by Lassiter. 3rd and 14. 4 on the right, 1 on the left. Rodgers brings Gainwell back into the backfield.
Bring the heat. Bring the heat.
Texans showing a blitz look. They only send 4. Looking, throws underneath. Oh my gosh. Toto slips. Gainwell catches the ball in the flat, and he's able to pick up about 10. It's going to be 4th and short. 4th and 2 or 3. Will Pittsburgh go for it here? The crowd's cheering them on to go for it.
That does also
Toto had him in coverage and just slips.
That also does put Pittsburgh in
Type
the
those 4s.
red zone.
Type those 4s. They're going for it. Let's go. Type those 4s. They're going for it. Let's get a stop.
Bring the good vibes in the chat.
Empty set for Rodgers in the shotgun. Now he's bringing Gainwell back into the backfield. Rodgers takes the snap. It's going to be a fake handoff and a throw to the left side, and they pick it up. Adam Thielen, 1st down.
Damn.
They're going for the touchdown here. You got to bow up. Can't let him get in the end zone here. Can't let him get in the end zone here.
Remember to use our code CLNS when you download PrizePicks to get $50 in free lineups when you place your first $5 on a lineup.
It's a fake run, and Thielen just from the right side goes right across the formation, down the line of scrimmage, and catches it, dives forward for a 1st down. 1st and goal from the 9. Rodgers, single back formation. He's going to hand it off up the middle to Jaylen Warren, and nice job there by Lassiter, meeting him at the line of scrimmage. Warren falls forward for a gain of 1. Second down and goal, ball at the 8. Second down and goal, ball at the 8. Single back formation, 2 tight ends on the right, 2 receivers on the left. Warren in the backfield. He's going to send a tight end in motion. Looking. They have it well covered, throws it. He just gets rid of it. Throws it out of the back of the end zone. Rodgers gets rid of it. Great read there. They were looking for a tight end screen, and the Texans defensive ends read it perfectly. That brings up 3rd down. Flag on the play. What are they gonna call this one? Are they gonna say intentional grounding or ineligible man downfield?
Hey, I'll take it.
Penalties declined. It's 3rd down. 3rd down, let's go. 3rd down, let's go. Ball at the 8. Can the Texans defense hold once again? They were looking for the screen to Warren, and Will Anderson read it perfectly.
Great play by Will Anderson. All pro for a reason.
Here we go. Empty set. 3 on the right, 2 on the left. Gainwell, 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Spam those threes, guys. Come on.
Rodgers takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Texans defense gets there, and it's a sack! Aaron Rodgers goes down! Let's go! Come on! Will Anderson gets there! Let's go! Let's go! Pressure up the middle, and Will Anderson Jr. is on the ground, and he's just able to trip him up. The left tackle actually does a decent job. He's on top of him, but Rodgers doesn't realize it and falls backwards and almost tabletops over Anderson in the left tackle.
Hey, whatever works, works.
That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning.
Okay, before we do a bong loco race, there's one thing we have to do, or Jack will yell at us.
Yes, we do have to tell you about our friends over at PrizePicks, America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Join the millions of users and sign up today. Hey, new year. I know we got new routines. And if you're, starting something new, maybe going to the gym, a new routine, or making player picks for the first time, I know sometimes trying something new can be hard. But in life and on PrizePicks, it always feels good to be right. So with high-pressure playoff matchups just like this one, you can take control. The action never stops, and PrizePicks lets you do just that. New feature alert, PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. This is my lineup right here that I made before the game. You can make a lineup for the second half. Also, like I said, basketball, hockey, esports, all of them available over on PrizePicks. So get started today. It's super simple. You just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you can cash in. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. All right. Jason Dixon said, I'm Jay Dix on Twitter. I'm guessing that's Twitter. Here we go. Yoda!
That's the big one.
Jenkins!
He wanted to bang. He wanted to bang.
Bang! Come on. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I saw something else.
We're working our way up. The super
Stony,
chat list.
Stony dude says,
It's a party now.
it's a
Chugs.
party now,
You have
Chugs.
no idea what we're about to do.
A Texans Today party is the best kind of party because it never stops.
I was actually informed that we were live on Raiders for a little bit too.
Wayne Wilson says, let's go, baby. Let's go, Wayne Wilson. Bang! Here we go. Let's go. Jason Dixon said, dude, CJ's looking scared. This is how the Texans lose. CJ is the best play on the Steelers. Forgive me. It's pressing to watch. He's got to step it up, man. He's got to step it up for sure. Melinda sending in the good vibes again.
Okay. You want to get loco during the Super Bowl?
We'll do it at halftime.
You're edging them along.
We'll do it after this drive. How about that? 4th and goal. We'll do it after this drive. Ball at the 17. Another field goal attempt.
Fellas.
A 35-yarder by Boswell. Everybody spam block. 35-yard attempt. Up. And it's good.
All
right. Melinda sending in the vibes again.
Okay, no, Yoda was the guy that got us over the mark, so I'll put his super chat back up. It only feels right.
Sour Galactic Punch. Ugh.
Dude, you got the best flavor. What are you complaining about?
I don't think there's a best anything.
There is, and that's one of them. It could have been gold. You didn't get gold. You got Sour Galactic Punch. You're welcome. Pour up my camo. We're supposed to race.
I won. Oh, yeah, I may take some seeds. I'm going to make sure to get everybody's raffle tickets. Oh, my God.
Okay, Yoda, since we're not racing, I'll just loco.
I hate that.
You know, it's a fun idea until we do it.
Here we go. Let's get a score before half. Oh, my God. I need some water.
Drink cow water. How do you get the taste of Four Loko out of your mouth? Cow water.
Oh, my God. Here we go. Kick is away by Boswell. Return by Jalen Knoll at the 2-yard line. Oh, my God. What are we doing? Goes out to the right side. Nothing doing on that return. Tackled at about the 20. Former Texan and LA Ram Ben Skoranek. Oh, my goodness. Shout out to my wife as her team, Indiana, is in the national championship game next Monday. We will be watching that at the Chugs household, rooting on Indiana, her alma mater. Here we go. First and 10, ball at the 20. It's a handoff up the middle to Woody Marks. Makes a cut. He's going to get about 4 yards. Are we trying to score here or what? Clock is ticking now, 1:40 and ticking with until halftime. 2nd down and 6 after that run. Second down and 6.
Hit the sub button. Sub for Texans dubs. Get some points for halftime here.
Trips left, 1 to the right. Stroud shotgun sends a man in motion from left to right. It's Christian Kirk. Drops back, looking, throw underneath to Kirk. Dives forward, and he's a yard short. 3rd down and 1. Now, I wonder if you let some time go off the clock here, or somebody just called a timeout. I think it might be Pittsburgh. Timeout by Houston. Very interesting. No, okay, yeah, Steelers take a timeout. I was like, I don't know why the Texans would take a timeout on 3rd and 1. That's very risky. Steelers take a timeout, trying to get the ball. No, they are saying the Texans took a timeout. Now I'm confused. Joe Buck said the Steelers take a timeout. Okay, there we go.
They
there
both
we go.
took a timeout at the same time.
Huh. They're both charged a timeout. Oh, my God.
Your heart has to be racing right now.
Dude.
I can't even imagine.
3rd down and 1. Shotgun formation for the Texans. Stover, under center.
First down.
He's going to do a little push. Nice job. They do a little stove drove there. And it's going to be a first down on the tush push. Clock is ticking. 50 seconds. Texans quick to line back up. 2 on either side. Stroud takes a snap in the shotgun. Throws underneath. Stover, nice grab there. It's a gain of about 5. Clock is ticking. 41 seconds. And I think the Texans take a timeout there. Texans do take a timeout there. 41 seconds to go. Ball at around I believe the Texans' 37-yard line.
I just saw someone comment, get the ball to Nico. Nico Collins been kind of a non-factor so far, huh?
Yeah.
I feel like we haven't said his name much.
Oh, my goodness. All right. Here we go with the stats so far in the first half. I mean, the Texans, they're able to move the ball. The difference maker has been the 2 fumbles by Stroud. Sorry, I'm going to post this touchdown call really quick.
More stats, you're good. Look at the QB battle. Again, very similar. The one difference, CJ Stroud has 2 turnovers. Every other aspect of the game, the Texans should be winning. But 2 fumbles, it hurts. I don't want to say you're lucky to be up by 1 right now, but
yeah,
you've played a half outside of 2 plays that you should be up by multiple possessions right now.
Yeah. Stroud and Rodgers, I mean, somewhat similar, right? The only difference, like I said, has been those 2 fumbles by Stroud, and it's really off of him not being able to get the snap.
I think the first one was on the offensive line. He just got ran through.
Yeah. All right, let me just post this really quick on IG.
All good.
Follow me on all my socials. I'm posting highlights of the game as we speak. 41 seconds to go, and reminder, once again, the Texans get the ball to start the second half.
If you're following Chugs on IG or Twitter or Facebook, also share the video and tag Chugs, and you will get a free raffle ticket for our Arian Foster autograph photo giveaway that we will have at the end of tonight's stream.
Yep. Giving this bad boy away at the end of today's show.
It's nice.
If you want to get in, freeway, share the video and tag me on social media, or $5 Super Chat, $20 Venmo, or Cash App. Get you more tickets that way as well. Here we go. Ball at the Houston 38-yard line. Second down and 5 from the 38. Come on. Shotgun, 2 on either side. Marks in the backfield for Stroud. Stroud takes a snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Throws deep downfield. Caught! Oh, he hit. Dropped it. Jalen Noel had it. And he got popped. Stroud just hangs it up there for a little bit too long, and Noel was open in the middle of the field. Caught it initially, and Chuck Clark just hits it out of his arms. If it's a little bit more of a direct pass by Stroud there, that's a completed ball. I mean, he's able to get rid of it with Cam Hayward hitting him in the face.
Yeah, his offensive lineman was basically on top of him when he threw that.
Yeah, that was close. Third down and 5 now. Noel with a good effort, but got popped on that one. And there is a Steelers player down. That is Chuck Clark, the guy who made the play. Looks like he made the hit, but got the worst of it on that one.
If you want the Texans to convert on this eventual third down, hit the like button.
He was able to bring that down. That would have been massive. Third down and 5. Third and 5 here for the Texans. Can they convert? Trips left for Stroud in the shotgun. Schultz on the right, and he has Woody Marks on his right hip. Takes the snap. Drops back, looking, steps up in the pocket. Throw underneath. Christian Kirk completed. Now get up on the football. Let's go. Hurry up.
Timeout.
I don't like that. Texans take their last timeout with 28 seconds to go.
It tells me that you're settling for a field goal here. You've just eliminated a touchdown, basically.
Oh.
You're going for a field goal now.
First and 10 now. Texans have the ball at their 45-yard line. No timeouts remaining, though. 2 on either side. Now he sends Woody Marks out, so it's empty set. 3 on the right, 2 on the left for CJ. Takes the snap. Drops back. Looking. Clean pocket. He's able to step up. Throw on the right side. He had Collins.
You have to hit that throw.
He had Nico Collins wide open, and he overthrows him. That would have been a massive gain.
He might still be running.
Dude, that might go for a tutty if he catches it. No, I wouldn't go for a tutty, but that would be a gain of like 30.
He would have been well in field goal range. Well. He might have been in the
Oh, my God. He knew it as soon as he threw it. He overthrew it, man. 3 on the right, 2 on the left. Stroud in the shotgun. Takes the snap. They send 5 blitzers. Stroud looking, throws underneath. Incomplete.
Got lit up.
Woody Marks got lit up by Peyton Wilson there.
Probably a good thing he didn't hold on to it. Clock be ticking. You have no timeouts.
Yeah. 3rd and 10 now.
I'm not confident we get a field goal here.
I don't love this play either. I mean, he's not really open. His defender is right there in front of his face. So you kind of just set Woody Marks up for a kill shot.
And like I said, even if he does catch it, it's a lose-lose. You're inbounds, and there's only 18 seconds on the clock right now. If that clock was running, if you did catch it, you might be out of time.
Here we go. 3rd and 10 now. 2 on either side for CJ. Running back on his right hip. Takes the snap. Steelers send a blitz. Stroud standing in the pocket, throws on the outside. Caught, and then out of bounds by Schultz, but it's not enough for a first down. Ball's at the 50, so they're going to just punt this one away.
That was a disappointing.
They're just going to punt this one away. Oh, my God. You had Nico wide open, man. Texans have 3 on the board if he makes that throw. Kick by Tommy Townsend. And good punt this time. Down at about the 8-yard line. That's going to do it for the first half of football. Oh, my God. DeMeco saying we just got to clean up a couple things on offense, but overall he likes how they looked in the first half. Besides those fumbles, we're able to get the ball down the field. We got to clean up a few things and put some more points on the board. And he talked about the defensive front being able to get after Rodgers has been the key on defense. My God. Oh, my God. Let me check my Venmo and Cash App because I did see Daniel Ramirez got 10 tickets in on Cash App. All right. And then on Venmo, let me make sure. And then we have Pony Carl getting in for the raffle on Venmo. Shout out to Pony Carl. Oh, my God. Grade this Texans first half so far, A, B, C, D, or F. Giving it a C. I mean, you're up by 1. I'll give it a C. Oh, my God, dude. You got it. Yep. We do have a couple super chats that came in as well. No, you're good. You're good. Gone flipping, fishing, said Chugs. How about that defense, though? Defense has been awesome. And James Harper says, Browns fan here, F Pitt. Appreciate you for stopping in. Jay's Index. Dude, CJ is looking like he's scared. This is the text. I believe we read that one already. I mean, the best part about the Texans offense in this first half, weirdly enough, has been the run game. Woody Marks, Nick Chubb they've looked really good. Man, we just need to execute. This game's going to be an ugly game down to the wire. Texans are going to pull at your heartstrings all game long. That's what they do, man. That's what they do. Let me know your grade down in the comment section as the live poll agrees somewhat with me. They're giving it a C. 48% says C, 24% says B, 7% says A, and 21% says D/F. And I agree with what they're saying here on the halftime show. Like, Stroud's biggest problem has been not knowing when to just give up on a play. Both of his fumbles are chaotic plays that just go down and take a sack. Like, he fumbles the ball and he's trying to run around and it's all chaotic. The play's already dead. Just go ahead and take the L on that one. My brother checking in. These boys got the W. If that intensity on D stands up, need Lil Flip to give the halftime speech. Let's effing go. Shout out to you. You are also in for the Arian Foster autograph raffle. Shout out to you. Gigi, we're beating ourselves. Pause. Yeah, I agree. And I mean, the defense, if they can continue to stand up, Rodgers looked good on those first 2 drives, but the key to good coaching is making adjustments. And the Texans defensive staff after those first 2 drives made multiple adjustments that have really come up clutch. And I mean, I have people hitting me up saying, dude, when do we have the CJ Stroud conversation? I mean, call me crazy. I know it hasn't looked pretty, but I still believe in Stroud, man. Hopefully I'm not eating those words here in the second half. But I think we can pull this one out. I still think we can pull this one out. That was a bad overthrow on Nico Collins, though. That would have been a crucial throw right there to get us 3 points. Mark Morales says, Trill, Chugs, how about that defense, though? Yes, sir. How about it? James Harper, Browns fan here, but F Pitt. Appreciate that. And then my brother in the building says, these boys got the W. That intensity on D stands up. Need a little flip to give the halftime speech.
Give a halftime speech, Chugs.
Halftime.
Yeah.
If I was given a
I'll
halftime
put you full
speech.
screen. We can put this on Twitter.
All right.
Get our shorts, guys.
Here we go. This is my halftime speech to the Houston Texans that I would give if I was DeMeco Ryans, that I would give if I was in that Texans locker room here with them right now. I'd look at them right now and say, hey, guys, we all know we didn't play our best ball out there. We had many mistakes, but at the end of the day, we're up by 1. We get the ball to start the second half, and all we got to do is be the more intense team out there. All we got to do is give the extra effort. All we got to do is play through the whistle, and we will end up winning this game. I'll tell you that right now, because on paper, we can play with these guys. On the field, I know that y'all can play with these guys. The defense is out there swarming. The offense, we're running the ball. We need the O-line to set the line of scrimmage and set that intensity up front. Keep on giving us holes for Woody Marks and Nick Chubb. CJ, I know we've had a couple bad plays. You need to pick it up. Be the leader that we all know that you can be and lead this team to victory in the second half, because we all believe in you. We all believe in this leadership that we have in this locker room. Will Anderson, Danielle Hunter, keep on getting after Rodgers, Kamari, Jalen Petrie, keep on making plays on the back half, and after 60 minutes, after that clock hits 0, I promise you, if you leave it all out on there in the field, if you play 4 quarters of swarm football, we are going to win this football game. That's what I would say to the Texans if I was in the locker room right now. We can. We can't. I was actually going to see, we got about 6 minutes until the start of the second half. Would you be able to take over for just a quick moment as I take a quick restroom break? All right. I'll be right back. Loco Lopez taking over.
Okay. We're going to go through just a couple of house cleaning things while Chugs is gone. We're going to go through the Super Chat menu. Give me 1 second. We get the full Super Chat menu up for y'all, just so you know. Okay. Here's what we're doing. $5 Super Chat. Get you an entry into our Arian Foster autographed photo raffle giveaway. That is happening at the end of today's stream. So stick around if you are entered so you can claim your prize if you do win, obviously. Then we have a little deal going on. Best bang for your buck. $20 Venmo or Cash App. Bottom of the screen, you see Chugs' Venmo and Cash App handles. $20 Venmo or Cash App. You get 10 raffle tickets for that Arian Foster photo. And I believe, Curtis Beedling. I believe that is Chugs' brother. You are entered in the raffle now. Whether you want to or not, you are in the raffle. $50. Texans Hall of Fame helmet plus 10 tickets. The astronaut helmet that Chugs has been rocking this whole stream, putting stickers on, he's giving it away once it's all the way filled up to a lucky Texans viewer. That could be you. If you're on the helmet, you will be entered to win that. And you'll get 10 tickets for the Arian Foster raffle that is going on again later tonight. Also, every $100 total in Super Chats or Cash App, Venmos, whatever it is, it's beer bong. We're at 1.1K right now. I believe Chugs actually owes 2 beer bongs. We might be behind on beer bongs. We will knock that out immediately. Also, ignore the $1,000 for Loco bong race. We've already got that. At 1,500, we bong even more. We have more bongs, more locos, and we just kind of see where shit goes after that. We see where shit goes after we have a couple locos in us, and I have no idea where this can go. This stream could go anywhere. And I know some Raiders fans are watching, and they love to party. So I would also love to party. I'm here to party, that's all I'm saying. Shout out to Curtis Beedling for the $10 super chat. I believe this is Chugs' brother, if I heard him correctly. He said, calling a major sack on Rodgers in the second half. Game-changing play on the D coming. The defense has been the reason the Texans are still in this game. The Texans have played a good game so far. The defense has answered when the offense has sputtered. When the offense has had turnovers, what does the defense do? Force stop. Hold the Steelers to a field goal. The defense has kept you in this game. If the offense has not had 2 turnovers, that's a big difference maker in this game. You should be up at more than 1 point. You have played a better brand of football than the Steelers this half. The big difference, 2 fumbles. That's it. You erased 2 fumbles from this half. You're feeling pretty good. You're feeling comfortable at halftime. Mike Tomlin might be on the hot seat if you don't have 2 turnovers right now. It's right there. The Texans can take it. And they just need to. Play a better brand of football. Limit the mistakes. Take mistakes out of the game. That's all you have to do. And you win this game. That's all you have to do. Shout out to Curtis for $5 super chat. I will make sure that you get your Arian Foster photo raffle ticket when Chuck comes back. O-line doing better in the run game than the pass protection. The run game has been there for the Texans. You're right. The run game has been there for the Texans. We'll pull up Woody Marks' stats right now. 11 carries, 59 yards. He's doing good. Nick Chubb, 4 carries, 23 yards. The run game is there. The offensive line hasn't been bad in the past game, but a lot of the or at least one of the turnovers, the first one especially, was a result of the offensive line just getting bullied. The second fumble was on CJ Stroud. He just wasn't holding on the ball. The first one, I think you can push more on the offensive line. Guy got bullied. CJ Stroud got the ball stripped. If the offense can limit the mistakes,
Alrighty.
the team is in a very good position to win this game. Simple as that. Chugs, you're back.
We're
some
back.
Super chats. We had 2 super chats, or 3, counting Melinda that just came in.
There we go. We're back.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have some people that you're gonna have to give raffle entries to. First, starting with
Curtis Weiss. There we go. Said O-line doing better in the run game than pass protection, which is crazy because it's been the opposite throughout this year, right? I feel like the Texans' pass protection has been better than their run blocking this season, but doing pretty good tonight in terms of run blocking. Curtis Beedling calling a major sack on Rodgers in the second half. Game-changing play on D coming. Swarm! 2 more tickets for Curtis. Shout out to you. Thanks for watching, big bro. Bennett says, Bennett got our first Hall of Fame helmet. So Melinda said she's trying to get that second one. She says, right on, Loco. Right on, Loco. That's 2 more raffle tickets for you, Melinda. All good. All right, and this is what I'm going to do. I'm giving away 5 free tickets right now. Let's get the vibe started here in the second half. Texans start off with the ball. We're 24 likes away from 1,000. Like the video, and if you believe in this team to win this game, type me. If you think the Texans are winning this game, type me. Like the video, type me. I'm giving 5 free tickets for the Arian Foster autograph raffle. Ivy Mars said, I believe. Who else believes?
I believe.
Who else believes?
I believe.
Will Bayer believes. Who else? Rich Rohairs believes.
I believe that we will win. I
Paxton.
believe that we will win.
Paxton Scarsdale believes. Kick is away. Caught at the 7-yard line. Noel looking for some room on the sideline. Gets hit as he runs out of bounds right across the 25, I believe. Last one. I'm going to give a couple more away, actually. I'm going to give one to M. Coobs, John Bobby, Johnson Ellier, and Susan Rustler. Keep the belief. Let's go. And Texans get the ball to start the half. 1st and 10, ball at the 25-yard line. Hourglass. Thank you for the super chat. We'll read it here in just a moment. Single back formation. Stroud. Play action boot. He's rolling to his left. Throws across his body. Caught. Jayden Higgins. Nice gain of 15. Good for our Houston Texans. First down. Great first play of the second half. Great first play of the second half. Let's go. Come on. 1st and 10 now. Single back formation for Stroud. Takes the snap. Handoff to Woody Marks up the middle. There's a hole right there. Hits it. Nice job by Woody Marks on the left side. Gain of about 15 yards. Good for a Houston Texans. First down. Come on. Yeah, I'll do it after this drive. Yeah, appreciate it. Here we go. 1st and 10 now. 2 great plays to start the second half. Ball at the Pittsburgh 45. Heavy formation, single back look. Woody Marks in the backfield again. Stroud takes a snap. Play action, looking over the middle. Caught. Jayden Higgins, nice grab. Another gain of about 14 yards. First down, Texans. Type those ones. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Come on. Type those ones. Great snag there by the rookie Jayden Higgins. 2 big catches on this opening drive. Good job there. Cam Hayward down on the play. They're going to check on him. Lopez, can you give some shout outs?
All right, we got 2 super chats we have to catch up on first.
2 super chats. I'm going to go ahead and post this really quick.
You do that. Pop off. Shout out to Hourglass for the $5 super chat saying, out of the 5 starting offensive linemen, who do you think is going to stay and go this offseason?
Well, I mean, you have Ursery, Jake Andrews at center, Titus Howard, Trent Brown is a maybe, Ed Ingram is a free agent, so I imagine that could be an interesting decision for the Texans to make, but you have 2 in Ursery and Jake Andrews. Titus Howard still under contract, but a little bit more complicated with him.
Okay. Now, something that the world has been wanting to know forever. Chugs, you wiping back to front or front to back?
I'm glad you asked this. Who asked it? Yeah,
Curtis.
Of course he asked it. Of course. Mother effer. I'll say this. I proudly own a bidet because you went outside and got mud all over your hands. Are you wiping it off with a paper towel? No, you're washing that thing. Tushy Bidets, proud sponsor of Chat Sports. The real ones, no, unless you want to be dirty, and nobody wants that. Nobody wants a dirty beehole.
Yeah, no one wants a dirty leather Cheerio.
Yeah, so real ones, no. Tushy Bidet. Check it out.
Yoda Jenkins. It depends on what's in the mud.
Depends on what's in the mud. Oh, my God.
Dude,
All
I need
right.
to get a bidet. So bad.
Dude, I'm telling you, it changed my life, dude.
Dude, the problem is I might not ever get off the toilet if I have a bidet. I would just be spritzing water up there all day.
Just be sitting.
just sitting there spritzing.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Cam Hayward up on the sideline, so he looks to be okay. 1st and 10 now for C.J. Stroud under center. Woody Marks in the backfield. He's going to send Schultz in motion. It's going to be a handoff. Woody Marks stutter steps, and he's been getting everything in this second half. A 9-yard gain there. Another big run, 9 yards there for Woody.
Yoda said mud can be fun depending on the content or the context. I think I know.
Here we go, 2nd down and 1. Single back formation. Sorry. Stroud
I was going to go off topic. You're fine.
takes the snap. Another handoff up the middle. Marks able to bowl forward, get just enough there. Oh, my God. Patrick Queen, Dalton Schultz getting after it after the play. But that's a 1st down anyway. Type those ones. Type those ones.
I'm spamming my one.
Come on. First down and 10. Ball at the 20 on the precipice of the PrizePicks red zone. Single back formation. Stroud. Stretch run to the right to Woody Marks. He cuts it upfield, puts his head down, gets about 3 or 4 yards. Good strong running in the second half here by Woody Marks. The run game is working. He taps out. It looks like it's going to be Nick Chubb into the ball game now.
And now they are in the PrizePicks red zone. And if you download the PrizePicks app and use our code CLNS, you can get $50 when you play your first $5 lineup on PrizePicks. Again, code CLNS. Link will be in the comments down below.
2 on either side. Stroud shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking, throw. Quick on the right side to Schultz. Not going to pick up much after that catch, though. It's only a gain of 2. It's going to bring up 3rd and 4. What do y'all do here on 3rd down? R for run, P for pass. 3rd and 4. The Texans have been running the ball great this second half. What should they do? Let me know down below. 3rd and 4, R for run, P for pass. As they looks like they're going heavy formation. Nico Collins and Christian Kirk check out of the game. They're bringing in multiple tight ends now.
Bring in the big boys.
3rd down and 4. Shotgun, 2 receivers on the left, 2 tight ends on the right. Stroud, shotgun. Takes the snap, 3-step drop. Looking. Pump fakes, nothing open. He's moving around in the pocket. Threw a pick. What are you fucking doing, dude? This is what I'm saying, bro. It's not there. It's not effing there, bro.
Mistakes on mistakes on mistakes.
I mean, it's just a bad throw, too. Behind Xavier Hutchinson. You could have kicked the field goal and gone up. Oh, my God, dude.
For 90% of this football game, the Texans have outperformed the Steelers. The 10% that they haven't has been a critical 10%.
Dude. Oh, my God. I mean, plus side, they get the ball at the 14-yard line. So they don't get great field position, but, dude.
You have to score points in the red zone playoffs. That has to happen.
Dude, I am so torn right now with CJ. I am so torn right now with CJ. Got to tell you about our sponsor over at PrizePicks real quick. Download the PrizePicks app. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. Whether you're making a new routine or making picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard, but in life and on PrizePicks, feels good to be right. High pressure playoff matchups every weekend. The action never stops, and that PrizePicks lets you take control. Super simple. Just pick more or less on two-player stats. If you get your picks right, you can cash in. Available in all 50 states. So download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Here's my lineup for today. We got Will Anderson. Hopefully we get Aaron Rodgers pick. But yeah, go download it. Links in the comment section. PrizePicks, code CLNS, get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. I can't watch this. It hurts too much. I need sleep. Oh, my God, dude. He was looking for Xavier Hutchinson on the in route, and Ramsey took it away. And he was open for a second, and Stroud just throws it like 2 seconds late. And it's like, I would almost just say just run it there. They're going to change it back to the 4-yard line, actually, and the Steelers are going to try to run it on first down. Jaylen Warren, good run up there, run up the middle there for about 6 or 7 yards. They're saying that he was touched down whenever he got the interception, so it's not at the 14, it's at the 4. But it's a run up the middle for 7 yards. Ball now at the 11. Defense needs to stop. Defense needs to stop. Single back formation. Jalen Reed back in the game. That's good. The rookie safety. It's going to be another handoff up the middle. And Warren is going to get close to the first down marker. They're going to give it to him. First down. I'll say this. This is going to make CJ Stroud extension talk very, very interesting. He is just so disappointing right now. So disappointed in how he's playing. 1st and 10, ball at the 14. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. It's a flag. Back him up. False start. Beep, 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 beep. Takes him back to the 9-yard line. Come on. Three on the right, 1 on the left. Rodgers single back formation with Gainwell in the backfield. Takes a snap. It's going to be a quick throw and great read there by Petrie. Tackles him at the line of scrimmage. What a play there by Jalen Petrie. Let's go. They got him on this wide receiver screen in the first half, and Petrie reads it perfectly, says, no, no, no. Right there to take down Calvin Austin. Come on. Second down and 15 now. Rodgers, shotgun. 2 receivers on the left, a tight end receiver on the right. Running back on his right hip. He's going to send the receiver from the right in motion. Takes the snap. Free blitzer up the middle, and he gets rid of it. Good catch there by Calvin Austin. And I think Rodgers got popped on that one by Toto. It's going to be 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's go. Let's go. Type those threes. Great hit on Rodgers there by Henry Toto. Great catch by Calvin Austin while he got popped by Jalen Petrie. Let's go. 3rd down and 9. Let's get off the field here. Empty set, 3 on the right, 2 on the left for Rodgers. Takes the snap. Texans sending 4. Throw over the middle. Caught. Wide open. First 3rd down conversion of the game for the Steelers. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Wide open on the in route. First and 10 now, ball at the 29-yard line. Rodgers, single back formation. Takes a snap. It's going to hand off now to Kenny Gainwell as he tries to bounce it to the other side. And Will Anderson Jr., Jalen Petrie, not going to let that happen. Loss of 1 on the play. You're going to say loss of 2 on the play. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get a stop here. Defense needs to bow up. Second down and 12 now. Rodgers, empty set, 3 on the right, 2 on the left. DK Metcalf in the slot on that left side. Rodgers takes the snap. Oh, they drop the defensive tackle. Rodgers gets out of the sack, and he's going to throw it. Almost picked by Petrie. What a play there. The Texans have 4 D linemen. They drop the defensive tackle, and Rodgers almost threw it right to him. Tommy Togai drops back into coverage, and Rodgers wanted the quick throw over the middle. Hunter almost gets to him, and he has to roll to his right and just let it go. Almost intercepted by Petrie there. Tommy Togai, what a play there by the big man, dropping back. And that's 3rd down. Let's go. Let's go. 3rd and 12. Rodgers takes the snap. 3-step drop, looking, has all the time. Drops a deep bomb on the left side. Incomplete. No flag. He tripped. No flag. Get off the field, Rodgers. Kamari Lassiter, one-on-one with Calvin Austin III. He's crying for a flag. No. Oh, come on. No. Not a foul. There we go. Thank you to whoever the official is that just came on the mic. Not a foul. Get off the field. He tripped. Great coverage there by Lassiter. Punt is away. Petrie back deep to return. Catches at the 18-yard line. Can he make something happen? Tries to make a man miss. Just puts his head down and goes to about the 30-yard line. Yeah. That was just great coverage there by Lassiter. Texans get the ball back at the 30-yard line. Can they make something happen now? Rodgers threw that ball knowing that he was just going to try to bait an interception too. That's the funny thing. The only reason Rodgers threw that ball was he thought to bait the pass interference.
Shout out to Nicolas.
Nicolas.
For the $5 super chat.
Chugs, I told you yesterday, brother, I don't trust CJ. Got to roll with Throat Goat Mills.
That's her name.
I'm still with CJ, but let me know down in the comment section. Yes or no, would you bench CJ Stroud? I'm still saying no. Keep him in the game. I still think CJ Stroud is the quarterback, but I mean, enough people have asked it. Get in the comment section. Let me know. Would you bench CJ Stroud right now? Yes or no? Jason Dixon, why is Petrie's helmet so huge? He wears the Guardian cap, so it's a like protective thing that you wear over your helmet.
It's impossible to be drippy with the Guardian cap.
Petrie does it kind of.
I don't know.
Petrie pulls it off.
See, but for every Jalen Petrie, there's a Romeo.
To my Raiders fans in the chat, I did have this loaded up, and I'll say this.
Are we putting a Loco in there?
No, I
At
don't.
1,500, Loco boot.
I'm not doing a Loco boot.
You got one Loco boot in you.
I cannot Loco. If you want to do a Loco boot, I already have this filled up with Happy Dad.
Fine, I'll do a Loco boot at 1,500. That'll be the
I was gonna say
that'll be the 1,500 one.
I was gonna say a 200 And I'll do a boot over here. I'll message that to Reed.
We'll do Loco Boot at 1,500 instead of another Loco Bong. Oh, not a Loco Boot race, unless...
I'll say this, 200, I got a boot. 400, I do a boot, and you do a Loco boot.
Yeah. Fun fact, I've only done one Loco Boot in my life. And you were there. I think you were, at least. I don't really remember the night.
Oh, what a night.
It was not a
Oh, my God.
night. Loco Boot.
Rodgers is pissed on the sidelines. This defense is getting after him. 1st and 10, ball at the 30-yard line. Oh, Steelers all huddled around the warmers over there. Looks like they're kind of cold.
No, who's the cold ones now?
Yeah, the Steelers are all huddled up by the warmer on the sidelines. 1st and 10, single back formation. Stroud. It's going to be play action, roll out to the right, dumps it down to Hutchinson, and he just puts his head down, dives forward for a gain of 5.
Shout out to Condition for the $2 super chat.
Have we had a punter kickoff return this year? For a touchdown? No.
Well, now's as good a time as ever.
That would be great if we had a punt return touchdown. 2nd down and 5. Ball at the 35 now for the Houston Texans. Heavy formation, extra linemen in the game, and 2 tight ends. It's going to be a run. Woody Marks up the middle. Flag immediately thrown, so that means it's either a legal formation or offsides. What is it going to be? Illegal motion.
Damn.
5-yard penalty, repeat 2nd down. Melinda weighing in.
Dude, it's big for Melinda to say she's giving CJ one more drive because Melinda has been the queen of good vibes here.
Yeah, I would give CJ one more drive. If he doesn't change things going, it would be time for a change. We need more good bones. Let's go, Chugs. Let's get her done. Let's go. 2nd down and 10. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Marks in the backfield. Takes the snap. Steps up in the pocket. Stroud. He's just going to take the sack. I'd rather him do that than throw a pick. Steps up in the pocket, nothing there, and he just goes down for the sack. It's not even really a sack. It's a loss of it gets back to the line of scrimmage. He had Schultz over the middle.
Right, 3rd down. If you
But
want the Texans to convert here, it's
TJ Watt got through, and Stroud had to get out of the pocket. 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Stroud shotgun takes the snap, drops back, looking clean pocket.
He slipped.
Nico Collins slips on his route. I mean, that's not on Stroud. He slipped on his route. I mean, it was close covered. I don't know if he would have caught this ball. Oh, dude,
He
yeah.
would have had room to catch it.
He slips on his route. Punt is away. It's a deep one all the way back to the 10-yard line. That's where Calvin Austin is going to take this one. And, good punt coverage there by the Texans. Calvin Austin making things happen. Gets out to caught it at the 10. I thought he got out to about the 25-yard line.
Shout out Melinda for the $20 super chat.
Shout out Melinda for the 20. Read this one up. Yeah, I mean, 3 and out on that one, but, I mean, Stroud goes down and takes the sack, and then also he
hasn't provided to winning this game right now. If the game was to end right now 7-6, no one is turning around and being like, CJ Stroud won us that game.
yeah. You're not wrong.
He is not a difference maker at the moment.
And I've been a CJ Stroud defender throughout the whole year. But I mean, you got to face facts. He just has not played good today. Not good enough at all.
He's not being a
The
difference maker.
defense has stepped up big time, and they're going to have to step up here again. Ball did get out to about the 24-yard line. That's where the Steelers are going to take over. Matthew McGrinnera with the $2 Super Chat. Thank you as well. If you're just now joining us, we do have a Super Chat menu on tap for you today. Every $5 Super Chat enters you in for a chance to win an Arian Foster autograph picture. I actually have it right here. Going to give this away at the end of today's show.
Clean.
$20 Venmo or Cash App at Jeremy Chugs for both of them. That's the best bang for your buck. You get 10 raffle tickets with a $20 Venmo or Cash App for the Arian Foster autograph picture. And if you want 10 tickets and get on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet, which once this builds up, we're going to raffle this one off as well. That's $50 in Super Chats. But like I said, the best bang for your buck, if you want to win this Arian Foster autograph picture, would be on Venmo or Cash App.
Shout out to Matthew for another $5 Super Chat saying, I've always been a CJ fan, but this performance might be it for him. And what is up with the constant pouting?
Are you talking about me or C? I mean, I
feel like he's talking about CJ. I might be wrong. I feel like we're only doing as much as the Texans are providing us. They haven't provided much.
Yeah, I mean,
they haven't provided much there.
If you're talking about CJ, honestly, I think he does. That's his next step in his maturation. He's got to be able to step up and be a leader.
Oh, I also forgot. I think you owe beer bongs. I think you might owe like 2.
Yeah.
We're at 1.2K. I definitely mentioned that at halftime. And
First and 10, ball at the 24. Single back formation. It's going to be a play action. Rodgers looking deep, throws on the left side, caught. Adam Thielen, gain of like 20.
That's 1. I think you owe like 2 or 3. Just start ripping them. Shout out Robert for the super chat.
I mean, they're worried about DK Metcalf on the deep route, and they run a out route with Thielen off of that fade route with Metcalf, and Thielen comes wide open. Bullock and Lassiter both go with Metcalf. Yeah, I agree. Defense is tired. It was a 3 and out by the Texans, so not helpful at all. It's going to be a play action throw here. Rodgers throws it underneath. Great coverage there. Lassiter tackles him behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of 1. Great job by Alshire.
Bennett, that's funny.
Don't be. Bennett, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Jay's index.
We have Jason saying Houston defense is the reason Steelers aren't winning. CJ is the reason Houston might not win.
Not wrong. 2nd and 11. Shotgun, 2 on either side for Rodgers. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Hunter almost gets there. He just has to dirt it. Anderson got there. Rodgers dirts it. That brings up 3rd down. Type those 3s. Let's go. Let's go. 3rd down. Come on.
Get a stop right here, defense. Keep us alive.
3rd down 11. Let's go. Shotgun formation. He's going to send Gainwell out and then back to his left side. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Rodgers takes the snap. Hunter gets there. Fumble. Ball's on the ground. Oh, and they pick it up. Hunter with the strip sack. What a play. And the Steelers offensive line dives on it. What a play by Hunter. Let's go. Come on.
Someone might have just banged bigger than that play.
Melinda. All good. Bang. Punt is away. Knoll deep to return. Catches it at the 14. Makes the first man miss. Runs up the sideline, and he just kind of gives up on it. Runs out of bounds. I mean, okay.
Shout out to the absolute legend that is Melinda Allgood saying, this is our defense. They're going to have to pull this game out. Where is iChurch Common? We need a nice prayer from our pastor. We need a little help here.
Come on.
Almost choked. Damn.
Choked on your sunflower seeds?
Yeah.
Come on.
Only God can save this Texans offense right now. It has been a very, very slow offense today.
And Melinda, oh no, the next one is from Matthew. Was talking about CJ, not y'all. Y'all doing all you can. Hey,
Thanks, Matthew.
appreciate it, man. Because Melinda's a legend, this is what I'm going to do. Type TD in the chat. It worked before. We're going to manifest it again. Type touchdown in the chat. I'm giving 5 more free raffle tickets away for the Arian Foster autograph pick. It worked last time. We're going to speak it into existence. Aaron Jones, 1907. You're getting a free raffle ticket. Who else wants one?
I see a couple people saying they want one.
David Williams.
Spam those TDs. Show us those TDs.
We're going to will it into existence. Beto, M2K11. Nolan Ash. And then one more. Who wants a free ticket? Let's manifest this touchdown. Top tier Uchiha. Come on. We got 2,500 people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Make sure to hit that sub button as well. I think we're close to 45,000 subscribers here on the channel. If you haven't already, I bring you daily Texans content here at Texans Today. Free watch parties just like this. Make sure you hit that sub button for more free content here on Texans Today. We are trucking along. I want to get to 45,000 by the end of today's show. I always say the most valuable thing you have in this world is your time. And the fact that you're spending some of that time here on Texans Today means the world to me. If it's 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, that's some of your time that you're spending here on Texans Today. So that doesn't get past me. I appreciate everybody for rocking with us in the chat. If you could, hit that sub button. Help us go along to 45,000 subscribers here on Texans Today. Appreciate all y'all here in the chat. Let's have a good rest of this game. Come on. Texans have the ball at the 23-yard line. Can this offense do something for us here in the second half?
We also have Jason with the $2 super chat.
Jason Dixon touching.
He is touching his downs.
Single back formation. Stroud under center. Takes the snap. It's going to be play action. Stroud over the middle. Oh, my God. Damn. Diving attempt by Nico Collins. And he's upset that he couldn't catch that ball. Got his hands on it. Diving attempt there by Nico.
I'm just a rough outing for him today.
This one's been a rough one for Nico, too. Joey Porter Jr. is all over him. I mean, that's great coverage there by the Steelers defensive back. Second down and 10 now. And Nico Collins being helped off the field. He's walking by himself, but he got shaken up a little bit on that one. That could be a big loss for this Texans offense. Nico Collins exits the game, probably in concussion protocol from what it looks like. Shotgun formation, 2 on either side for Stroud. Woody marks on his right hip. Oh my God, and another fumbled snap. Are you...
What is going on?
God! Bro, snap the fucking ball! And catch that shit, bro! God! He wasn't even ready, bro. Third and 15, man. 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Stroud, shotgun. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Has a clean pocket. Looking, throw deep down the right side. Caught! Christian Kirk across the 40! First down! Oh my goodness! And all is forgiven. A massive gain there. Kirk on the deep route. Beautiful throw and catch there. All the way to the Pittsburgh 37-yard line. Type those ones. Christian Kirk. He has been the MVP of this game for this Texans team so far. Kirk saves the day as that is the last play of the third quarter. It's fourth quarter time, Texans fans. Spam those fours. Oh my goodness. This is why I am getting gray hairs, is because I am a Texans fan. Captain Kirk saves the day. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, Christian Kirk. We're not worthy, man.
This game is going to take years off of our lives, isn't it?
Oh my God.
It's going to be one of those.
Oh my goodness.
Shout out to Jason for the $2 super chat again.
And honestly, up until that fumble, that last fumble, Pastor, iChurch Cafe, I was doing great. I was doing great until that last fumble, man.
It all unraveled there.
That's on me. That's on me.
Hopefully
Put $1 in
Mom went
the
to bed
cuss.
by now.
I'll put a quarter in the cuss jar. That's on me.
Hopefully Mama Pastor went to bed by now.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Super chat, great throw. CJ will give it back to the Steelers. Dude, don't put that out there. Please don't put that out there.
Jason, I thought you were on our team.
We need the good vibes, man.
We need a touchdown here. We need a touchdown.
Kung Fu says cuss more, Jugs. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. We are 200 away from a Loco boot.
Y'all won't do it. Y'all won't make me drink a Loco boot. You won't.
I agree, Yoda. Good pass play, but we cannot abandon the run game. The run game has been awesome in this second half. Here we go. Single back formation. Stroud under center. Sends a man in motion. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Woody Marks. Looking for a little bit of a hole. It's going to be a flag. Looks like it's offensive holding. It's on Titus Howard holding.
Shout out to Freak Burrito for the $5 super chat. Saying, just run the ball in.
Oh, my goodness. Come on. 1st and 20 now. Ball at the Pittsburgh 46-yard line. Three to the left, one to the right. Stroud hands it off. Great running lane there for Woody Marks, and he's going to pick up a good chunk of yardage there. Gets about 8 in return.
Nico Collins was carted back to the locker room after being evaluated for concussion in the medical tent. I doubt we see him back today.
Looks like we're going to have to do it without Nico. 2 on either side. Shotgun formation for Stroud. Takes a snap. 3-step drop. Looking, throws it. Kirk underneath. Nice gain there of about another 7 or 8 yards. Makes it 3rd and manageable. Nico likely out of this game with a concussion. 3rd and 6 here. 3 points is massive here if you can get it. 3rd and 6. Ball at the 32-yard line. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Shotgun formation. He brings Kirk in motion. Takes the snap. Drops back. Throw on the left side. Was trying for a back shoulder throw to Jayden Higgins. Nothing doing there. Decent ball. Yeah, he just couldn't get his hands up in time. 51-yard attempt here by Kaimi. Come on, Kaimi. Right hash. Snap good, hold is good, kick is up. Money. Money. There we go. Texans take a 4-point lead. Oh, my God. Come on, defense. Need you. Need you.
Shout out to Freak Burrito for the $5 super chat saying, just run the ball in. Obviously, they didn't/couldn't. Settle for a field goal. Up by 4, though. Biggest lead of the game. And then Jason saying, I want a touchdown. I think we all want touchdowns. But this might be a game where you don't get many. What's the over-under for this game, do you know?
39.5.
I'd be feeling pretty good if I bet under. I heard our guy Jack Sperry from Steelers Talk earlier saying he could see this being a 17-16 type game. Kind of how it's looking.
Yeah.
It's kind of just a slow,
Dude,
low scoring game.
A lot more game to go. A lot more game to go as I squeeze my stress ball. Oh, my God. This game is so stressful, man. Where are we at with the sub numbers? We're trying to get to 45,000 subscribers here on the channel. We got almost, what?
44,570. We are 430 away.
430 away. If you haven't already, make sure to hit that sub button. Daily Texans videos all year long here on the channel, 100% for free. Sub for Texans dubs, live for every single game. We have live shows on Wednesdays, daily videos. Make sure to hit that sub button. Sub for Texans dubs. We are 430 away from 45K. Come on.
Shout out to Food Ferment's Fatherhood for the $5 super chat.
Let's
Saying
go.
If Stroud was an old NES game cartridge, someone needs to pull him out and blow the dust out of him and then reinsert him.
I know what you're talking about.
It's a little old for me.
Yeah. Lopez is too young for that reference.
I'm a youngin'.
You gotta pull out the game, and to fix it, you go. Kick is away by Fairbairn. Caught at the 6-yard line. It's going to be returned by Kenny Gainwell up the middle to about the 32-yard line. Come on. Sub for Texans dubs. Let's get there. Let's get a stop here, defense. Come on. Let's get a stop here. Come on. 1st and 10, ball at the 31. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Rodgers in the shotgun. Takes a snap. It's going to be a handoff to Kenny Gainwell, a counter. It's actually a really good run now to the 45-yard line, gain of 14. They trick the Texans defense, pretend like they're running a sweep to the right, and Kenny Gainwell just bounces it to the left. Is able to beat Will Anderson to the edge. First down and 10 now, ball at the 45. Texans defense needs to bow up here. Shotgun formation. Metcalf motioning across. Texans showing a man look with Jalen Petrie following him. Rodgers takes the snap, drops back, looking, throws it deep on the left side. Tipped. Incomplete. That ball hit the ground. Incomplete. Tipped by Lassiter. They're trying to go back to Calvin Austin on the left side. Ball clearly hits the ground. Get out of here. Great tip there by Kamari Lassiter. Yeah, get out of here. Ball hits the ground. Incomplete. 2nd down and 10. 2 on the right, 2 on the left. Rodgers in the shotgun. Takes the snap. It's a handoff. And nowhere, Tommy Togai in the backfield. Let's go. Loss of 3. It's a sweep to the left. They read it perfectly, and it's a loss of 3. Brings up 3rd down. Togai just beats the center off the snap, gets right by him, makes the play in the backfield. 3 on the right, 2 on the left. Rodgers in the shotgun. Empty set. Tight end and running back are close in on the line, obviously looking to chip Will Anderson and Danielle. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Gets there! Sack anyways! Fumble pickup! Sheldon Rankins grabs it to the 20, 10, 5, a touchdown! Touchdown! Oh my gosh! Will Anderson, sack, Sheldon Rankins, touchdown! Spam those TDs! Let's go! Will Anderson, the best player on this team, makes another play. He beats the left tackle and just swipes the ball away. Ball on the ground. Rankins picks it up and he runs it in. Extra point is up and good. Let's go. Dude, hey, you know what? Forget the TDs. Spam the 51s. Spam the 51s. Will Anderson Jr., he's that guy. He's that guy. Best player on the freaking team. Spam those 51s. He needs to be locked up for the next 10 years. I don't care. Give him what he wants. He's the best player on this freaking team. Let's go. That's the play we needed. That's the play we needed. Best defense in the league. Write it down. Remember that. Best defense in the league. Takes it at the 10. Gainwell. Breaking multiple tackles. Gets past the 30. Taken down by Damone Clark at the 32. Best defense in the league. Write that down. Put it in your notebook. Put it on the wall. Learn it, remember it, know it. Come on.
We have a couple super chats as well that happened during that.
Jason Dixon, prediction here, Texans win, and we forget how much of a difficult time CJ had trying to win the other team. I don't care.
It's looking like it.
Abelardo Balcazar, let's go, Texans. 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Rodgers shotgun. Jason Dixon, my prediction comes true.
It did.
Rodgers takes the snap, 3-step drop. Looking, has a bunch of time. Deep throw over the middle of the field, incomplete. Was looking for Freiermuth one-on-one with Alshire, incomplete. Sub for Texans Dubs, let's go. Beer bong time, let's do it. Let's freaking do it. 2nd and 10. Rodgers. Two on the left, 2 on the right. Shotgun formation. Takes the snap. Looking, throws underneath. Blasted by Azeez Alshire. It's 3rd down. Gain of 4. It's 3rd down. Quick throw. Oh my God, I didn't even get a chance to do it.
Because you were making too much noise.
They line
You were
up
making too much of
quickly.
an impact.
Flag on the play. What is it? They didn't let him. I'm so confused. 12 men on the field, but he was standing in front of Rodgers. Shouldn't the Texans have had time to? Good catch by Freiermuth. They declined the penalty. First and 10. 2 on the right, 2 on the left. Rodgers in the shotgun. Ball at the Texans 45. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Rodgers gets tripped up, sacked. Sacked by Lecky Fotu. What a play there.
It's starting to all come unraveled for the Steelers.
Rodgers tries to escape up the middle, and he trips. DeMeco Autry, Lecky Fotu do a great job there. Derek Barnett as well. Yeah, Rodgers thought he got tripped by the defense. He got tripped by his own lineman, getting pushed back. 2 on either side. Rodgers shotgun. Drops back. Derek Barnett coming off the edge. Rodgers going to have to escape the pocket. Throws downfield. Incomplete. Great coverage there by Bullock. 3rd down. Type those threes. Let's go. It's 3rd down. Come on. Derek Barnett almost gets there, makes Rodgers have to evacuate the pocket, tries to throw across his body, and it's great coverage there by Bullock on DK Metcalf. 3rd and 13. Rodgers shotgun. Ball at the Texans 48-yard line. Empty set. 2 on the right, or 3 on the right, 2 on the left. Texans showing a blitz look. They drop out of it. Rodgers steps up in the pocket. Ball tipped. Incomplete. Tipped by DeMeco Autry. Let's go. With 9:36, what are the Steelers going to? I imagine they have to punt it. Incomplete. DeMeco Autry gets those big mitts up there and is able to tip the ball. Incomplete. Texans obviously weary of a fake here, and the Steelers are just going to punt this one away. Fair caught. Oh my God, he almost dropped it. Fair caught by Jaylen Noel at the 13-yard line. Whoo, mama. That was close. All right, I have a deal for y'all coming up in just a moment, but first, got to tell you about our sponsors over at PrizePicks. Couldn't do today's show if it wasn't for our amazing friends over there, America's #1 fantasy sports app. Join the millions of users and sign up today for PrizePicks. Obviously, new year. If you're starting a new routine or making, player picks on PrizePicks for the first time, trying something new can be difficult at times. But in life and on PrizePicks, it feels good to be right. And with high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend, elite hoops action every night, the action never stops, and PrizePicks lets you take control. Get in on the action in all 50 states right now. It's super simple. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. Get your picks right, you can cash in big time. So go ahead, download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. My lineup for the night. We don't have to talk about my lineup. That's okay. We don't have to talk about my lineup. We do have a couple more Super Chats rolling in, and I have a deal right now. This drive, if the Texans score, that's a touchdown or a field goal. If you send in a $5 Super Chat, I'm giving you 3 tickets on this drive. If you send it in during this drive and the Texans score a field goal or a touchdown, I'm giving you 3 raffle tickets because we're giving away an Arian Foster autograph picture at the end of today's show, COA certified, so you know it's legit. This drive only. If you send in a $5 Super Chat and they score, I'm giving you 3 tickets. Melinda, you did say that the defense would win this game.
Looking like it.
Time to lock in, man. Time to lock in.
Then we also have Trucker Cam with the $2 Super Chat saying, man, I love watching this defense. They're so good. I think they're the best defense in the league. Argue with the wall.
Yeah, I'm going to do it here in just a moment.
No, you're good. Just one out. Make sure. And then we also just got a $5 Super Chat from Beto M2K11. Once that loads in, we'll pop you up on screen and give you a proper shout out. But that's all we can do now. Here we go. Beto with a $5 Super Chat.
Here we go. 1st and 10. Daniel Ramirez, I got your Cash App.
Damn, Daniel.
1st and 10. It's going to be a run up the middle with Woody Marks. Stutter steps, looking. He's going to find a little bit of a hole, and he's going to get about 3 yards. Clock is ticking. 2nd down and 8 now for the Houston Texans. Ball at the 15-yard line. Heavy formation on the right side. Single back look. CJ Stroud. It's going to be a quick throw to Jayden Higgins. Nice play design there. They were playing off coverage, and it's just a quick slant to Higgins. Catches it, gets upfield. 1st down, Texans. KB Tactical, Pittsburgh, we have a problem. Hey, got to finish it off. 8.5 minutes. 8.5 minutes. Got to finish this one off.
Got a lot of people rooting for scores now. They want to get that deal
Sub
that
for
you were talking
Texans
about.
dubs. Let's go. $5 Super Chat on this drive. If the Texans score, that's 3 tickets. Jayden Higgins, the lone man up top. Single back look. Stroud. Takes a snap. Handoff up the middle to Nick Chubb. Bouncing to the left. Going to keep his feet moving. Get about 3 yards there. Yeah, Nico Collins ruled out for this game. No surprise there. Second down and 8 now. Clock is ticking. 7:35 to go. Single back look. Texans using that sweet time. Another handoff to Nick Chubb, a stretch run to the right, puts his head down. He's going to pick up about 4 yards. It's going to be 3rd down and medium, 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. Texans using that sweet time. 7:10 now on the game clock. 25 seconds on the play clock. Let's go sub for Texans dubs. Let's get it. Let's get to 45K today. 3rd down and 4. Stroud in the shotgun. Three on the left, 1 on the right. Stroud takes the snap. Looking, throw underneath. Who else but Christian Kirk wide open past the 40, the 50, on the other side of the field, past the 40, down at the 35-yard line. 1st down, Texans. Let's go, Christian Kirk. What a play. Beautiful, just drag route by Kirk. Beats his guy off the line of scrimmage all the way down to the Pittsburgh 35. The deal stands. $5 super chat right now. You get 3 raffle tickets if the Texans score on this drive. Let's finish it off strong. 1st and 10 now. CJ Stroud hands it off up the middle to Woody Marks, puts his head down. He's only going to get about 2 yards. That was a beautiful throw and catch by CJ Stroud and Christian Kirk. Multiple clutch plays.
Dude, Kirk is having a hell of a day.
8 receptions, 144 yards for Kirk.
That is pretty good. We did surpass 1.4K in Super Chats, so we are only $100 away from
2nd and 8, handoff up the middle. Nick Chubb finds a little bit of a lane. He's going to keep his feet moving, get about 5 yards there. It's going to be 3rd down now and 2. Jace Dixon says, add this to my 30 other tickets. Let's go. 3rd down and 3. Do you run or pass here? 3rd and 3. R for run, P for pass. What are you doing? Third down and 3, 4:45 remaining in the game. 2 on the left, 2 on the right. Stroud shotgun. Chubb in the backfield. Steelers showing a blitz. Texans are going to run the ball. Easy running lane for Nick Chubb. Picks it up. No problem. Flag on the play. Offsides on the defense. 1st down, Texans. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Great run there by Nick Chubb. Here we go. 1st and 10 now. Ball at the 21-yard line. It's a handoff. Nick Chubb, nowhere. He loses a yard on that one. 4:20 to go. Texans up by 11. They can continue to bleed this clock down. Come on. Sub for Texans dubs. Let's go. Sub for Texans dubs. 2nd down and 11. 3:50 to go. 8 seconds on the play clock. Stroud, single back. He's going to hand it off up the middle to Nick Chubb again. Has a nice little lane there and breaks off an arm tackle. It's going to continue to go. Flag down, though, on the play. It was a gain of 5 or 6, but we got to see what the flag is for. Face mask on the defense. Half the distance of the goal. Automatic.
1st down.
1st down.
Also, that brings the Texans into the PrizePicks red zone, where if you download PrizePicks and use our code CLNS, you will get $50 when you play your first $5 lineup. Download the PrizePicks app, and again, use our code CLNS.
That's going to be 1st and goal now. Ball at the 8. Once the Texans score, the deal ends. So if you want the $5 deal, you got to send it in now. 1st and goal. Oh, my gosh. False start.
Back them up.
That's on Ursery. Come on. It hasn't been the prettiest game, but a win's a win. A win's a win. You got to survive in advance. Let's go. Ball now at the 13-yard line, 1st and goal. Hit that sub button. Sub for Texans dubs. Let's go. Single back formation. Stroud hands it off on a stretch run to the right. Woody Marks. Nice cutback lane. Doesn't get tackled. And he's in. Breaks the tackle in. And the Texans score. Put this one away. Woody Marks. 23-6. See you later, Pittsburgh. Spam those touchdowns. What a run there by Woody Marks. What a run there by Woody Marks. And the fans starting to leave the stadium as the Texans now take a 3-score lead. Extra point is up. The extra point is good. Texans take a 3-score lead. They're starting to leave the stadium. Let me see those TDs. And Platts, you're the last one to get it. So, Beto, that's 3 tickets for you.
We have a couple super chats.
KB Tactical 1. Jason Dixon, add to my 30 other tickets. That's 3 tickets for you.
Then we got Abelardo Balcazar saying, way to step it up, Captain Kirk.
Massive play there.
Then we got Curtis White, who took advantage of your deal. He took advantage of it twice, actually. He said he's out $50. Nico getting injured, but go Texans anyway. Hey.
Yeah, that's going to be a big storyline going into this Patriots game. Still got to finish this one off. Defense has got to step up and in this one. But this week, a big, big point of emphasis will be Nico Collins' health. Kick is away, 3:38 to go.
Daryl Cox also claimed the deal. Saying
Takes it at the 1-yard line, does Kenny Gainwell. Spins off a tackler and is able to get up to about the 29-yard line before being taken down by Dylan Horton. Melinda getting in extra for this deal. Jay's index said added to my tickets. Here we go. Daryl Cox, I want to win. Let's effing go.
And then Jason Dixon again saying, I noticed Chubb never runs to the outside. Always goes center.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But, Chubb's been awesome today.
Both running backs, really. Been good. And then last one that claimed the deal was Platt's Animal Collective.
Let's go. 1st and 10. Rodgers takes the snap. Tipped at the line of scrimmage. Great play there. If the Steelers don't score here, this will be the lowest amount Aaron Rodgers has ever put up in the playoffs. 2nd and 10. Drops back. He just throws it underneath Kenny Gainwell, and he drops it. He just straight up drops it.
They're crumbling now.
3rd and 10 as the stadium clearing out and the boo birds flying in. Another big question is, what's going to happen to Mike Tomlin? The whole thing was Tomlin can't get it done in the playoffs. Their last 5 playoff games have been losses. 3rd down and 10. 2 on either side. Steelers 2 for 12 on 3rd down tonight. Rodgers takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Just has to dump it down underneath Kenny Gainwell. He's not going to get there. It's going to be 4th down and 7. Type those 4s. This is the end it. Type those 4s. Fourth and 5. 3 on the right, 1 on the left for Rodgers.
Fan 4.
Takes the snap. Drops back. Looking, throw. Picked! Kalen Bullock at the 50, to the 40, the 30, 20. Gets across there to the 10, 5. Touchdown! Kalen Bullock runs it in! Pick 6! Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hey, hey. Goodbye. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hey, goodbye. That's it, Pittsburgh. The rest of y'all can leave the stadium. Kalen Bullock with the cherry on top. A 50-yard pick 6. Texans defense puts up 14 points in this one, more than the Steelers offense. And Cal and Hannah McNair smiling on the sidelines. Nice bubblegum pop by Hannah. Oh my goodness. Love it. Love it. And the Texans take a timeout after the... I think they were just celebrating too much. The kick team wasn't ready. The Texans just took a timeout. That's hilarious.
You know what it was? They wanted us to catch up on Super Chat.
Jason Dixon, I want one more touchdown.
You got it.
There you go. J-Ro Chugs coming over from the Raiders Report. Go Texans. F Aaron Rodgers. Need all that. This was before the pick 6. We are definitely watching a historic defense. With our own eyes, all they need is a Super Bowl run to seal it off, and it looks like they could do it with literally 0 offense.
No good?
Oh, field goal is blocked.
I hope that doesn't come back to bite them. Only up 24.
It's going to be no good. Jason Dixon, they can't win in the cold, they said. They said it's a Monday Night Football streak, they said. Aaron Rodgers is him, they told me. Oh, no, it's not blocked. It's a line drive kick. He just miskicks it.
Just ugly kick.
Just flies right underneath it. Can we get that pick 6 for Shorts team? My wife saying, make sure to drink some water. You need it. Well, of course I'll drink some water. Some hot water. The official water. Official water here of Texans today. 10% off with our promo code chat sports. I'll put it in the chat right now.
You're good.
Because that's how we hydrate. Needed it.
I said I need it.
Rodgers looks like he needs some milk. He needs some milk.
KB Tactical said we need at least one more touchdown.
1st and 10. Oh my God. Rodgers out of the game. They're waving the white flag, folks.
Did he bench himself?
They waved the white flag. Oh my goodness.
You got that message?
From social. James. No. Yes. Oh, but yeah, perfect opportunity to do it again. I can't believe it.
Perfect. 2-minute warning.
Dude, waving the white flag. Oh, my goodness. And this is a historic defense. Y'all said it. We said it. And Chat Sports, we're dropping a brand new shop this year. This is the first t-shirt here at Texans Today. Some people might like it. Some people might not. But all I know is if we want to make more t-shirts here at Texans Today, we got to be able to sell this one. So if you do like it, help me out. My guy Lopez is putting it in the chat right now. It comes in black. It comes in navy as well. And it's comfort colors. So you know it's that better material. It's not going to weather away, fade. You can wear it out with the boys on a night out at the bars. You can wear it at home for a comfy night in. It's the perfect t-shirt. And like I said, if you want, it's the best defense we've ever seen in the National freaking Football League. So get it today. We're on Swarm Patrol all day long. Do you want this one or the black? I'm getting my black shirt in. It says it's coming in tomorrow, so I'm going to wear it on my live show on Wednesday. But if y'all want more t-shirts, I want to be able to work with y'all to make more t-shirts as well. So if you want us to continue to put out more t-shirts, more merch here at Texans Today, make sure to go ahead and check this one out. My guy Lopez putting the link in the chat right now. Like I said, it's comfort colors, so you know it's that good material. You can get it in navy. You can get it in black. Fantastic. Fantastic. All these Steeler fans going home. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Luis, we just put it in the chat. Go get it right now. Like I said, it's available. You said needed an XL in black. Done. Go to the link right here. Get it right now while it's hot. Brian Aycock with the 50 bomb. Come on. Freak Burrito, like I said, Rodgers overrated. Come on. That did put us over. I love that for you.
Hey, Brian, me and you, we're not friends no more.
Freak Burrito,
Yeah,
I
sorry,
couldn't agree with
Brian.
you more. Like I said, Rodgers, overrated. They got Mason Rudolph in the game, handing it off. And the Texans got their backups in the game, too. We're going to get all the times and networks after this game as well. And I'm being told my guy Mitchell Rins is about to head over here. We're going to have a party.
Ooh, I have to go fill up my boot.
We got a Loco boot coming
Fill up my boot soon.
because Brian Aycock's a legend.
Nah.
4th and 2. It's going to be a quick throw to Calvin Austin. I don't know if he got there. They're going to give it to him. A pity first down on 4th and 2.
They feel bad for you, Pittsburgh. They feel bad.
Type those swarms down below. Type those swarms down below. And you know what? I usually do my post-game show after live. I'm going to let y'all decide. Give me a yes or give me a no. Should I do my post-game show during the live? I usually sign off and I do my post-game show and put it out later. It's up to y'all. Give me a yes, give me a no. Should I do my post-game show live here right after this game? Hell yeah, Miguel Alvarez getting a t-shirt in. Come on. I'm telling y'all, the more we sell, we can make more t-shirts.
Hey, Sir Shy is here to party with you, Chugs.
Sir Chai, let's party. Jay's Index says enjoy that steak dinner.
And then this was the one that put us over 1.5.
Oh my goodness. I'm being told by Mitchell Rins, our Raiders Report host, that one bang, $100 super chat, he's doing a boot. I already have it poured up.
I have to go fill up my logo boot. So this will be fun. You want to
Here we
this
go.
audio felt-
Brian Aycock, bang! And that's the final, folks. The Houston Texans advance to the divisional round for the third straight season. I'm actually going to make a quick short here to send in. Super simple. The reason why the Texans beat the Pittsburgh Steelers in the wild card round, defense. CJ Stroud, we're going to have a conversation this week because his play was shaky at best, but made plays when it needed to happen. Christian Kirk, massive, massive game by him, and we're also going to have to worry about Nico Collins, who left the game in the second half with a concussion. So a lot to discuss this week, but the bottom line, this defense is the best in the NFL, and it's not close. Aaron Rodgers puts up the least amount of points in his career in the playoffs, only putting up 6. The Texans defense, they scored 14. Sheldon Rankin, scoop and score. Kalen Bullock, pick 6. This defense is legit, and all I got to say, New England, watch out. Drake May, we remember the last time you faced this Texans defense, how that ended up. We'll see you this weekend in the divisional round. All right, sending that one in. My guy, Mitchell Renz, is in the building.
Let's go! What a game!
Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude.
What a game, man.
Dude, CJ Stroud had me stressing.
Dude, unbelievable. I mean, if you were to take a nap in the fourth quarter,
I mean,
unbelievable football game. Brian Aycock, that's a hell of a name.
dude.
Aycock coming in hard.
And he's a Dolphins fan. He just supports the Texans show.
Let's go, dude.
He said F. Roley. I'm kidding. I don't know. He didn't say that, but he said he loves this channel.
Mark!
Call! Bang!
Give me it. Let's go. Let's show up. Let's show out. Houston's first ever road win.
First road win snaps the 23 Monday Night Football streak by the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Texans, they can't win in the cold. The Texans, it's Monday night. The Texans, they're facing Aaron Rodgers. We don't give a damn because we got the best defense in the National Football League. Put it up against anybody. Up against anybody. Come on. Come on. 6 points? Are you kidding me? DK Metcalf who? DK Metcalf who? Hell yeah.
Christian Kirk.
And we've got more sales. We got, who else? Abelardo Balcazar with the purchase. George Ortega with the purchase. Alberto Martinez. Hey, my boss is saying, we don't know if we can make another Texans t-shirt. Let's prove them wrong right now.
Why don't we play a fun little game?
I'll say this. If you buy a t-shirt, I'm going to have Arnold send it to me. I'm going to give you 3 raffle tickets right now if you get the t-shirt for the Arian Foster giveaway. So you get a t-shirt and you're in for the giveaway. I'm going to put the t-shirt in there, the link in there for you. Miguel, I see you. If you get the t-shirt, I'm going to give you 3 tickets into our raffle. So Miguel A.
Shout out to Austin Johnson for the $2 super chat saying, imagine Rodgers last plays at Texans pick 6.
Dude,
Imagine.
we made that man give up.
Platt's Animal
He
Collective with the
literally
$2
said,
super chat.
hey, I'm done. He literally said, I'm done. He waved the white flag. Abelardo, I'm going to give you 3 raffle tickets. Georgia O. And Alberto M. For that bad of a loss, Ponzi should be doing our copy.
Shout out to Jason Dixon for the $2 super chat saying, enjoy that steak dinner. And then that was the big one.
Mark!
That was the big one.
Call!
Dude, I still got to put down this logo. I don't like the Raiders fans or the Texans or whoever's making me drink that. I don't like you.
Let's go. Mark Call with the bang.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness. We got people that are just ready to drink.
Dude.
My guy, Reed.
Yes, that's me.
Sorry, the Four Locos hitting. My guy Reed said he'll shotgun one right now for another bang.
You want some Loco?
Mitch said he's down to do another boot for a couple bangs. We're rolling. Angel Ponce is getting 3 raffle tickets. I told you, if you get the T-shirt, I'm giving you 3 raffle tickets for the Arian Foster giveaway. Let's go. Angel P. And then Ivana. Begay Mars. That's 3 tickets for you.
You called him gay.
Oh, my goodness.
How many people watching?
15:35. Okay, I've been putting it off long enough.
All right.
I couldn't find a boot. We're just gonna chug it.
50, all shotgun.
All right, well, right now, Melinda Allgood just sent in a $50 super chat. Reed, I got you.
Hey, Reed, I'll race you.
All right, yeah.
I'll race you.
Melinda with the 50 saying big win. iChurch, I got you on a ticket.
Yeah, they're still loading in. So just wait in line if you super chat. A lot of people super chatting at the moment.
Let's go. Melinda Allgood.
Melinda.
Oh, my goodness. Beautiful.
They just made history. Ew.
Susan Rustler.
Oh.
You okay?
I'm good. I'm good.
Susan Rustler getting 3 tickets for getting the T-shirt.
Sunflower seeds. Oh, snap.
Oh, my God.
Snap.
What?
My brother said he's sending in 100 next stream if I take Rumplemint shots.
Oh.
Hey Chugs, I just learned I'm with you next stream. I'm here for the next Texan stream.
Let's go.
Let's do Rumple.
We got more T-shirts coming in.
Shout out Melinda for the $50 super chat.
All right, Melinda with the 50. An absolute banger right now. We're having a great time. Texans advance to the divisional round for the 3rd straight season. Take down the Pittsburgh Steelers 30-6. Let's go.
Shout out Abelardo for the $2 super chat saying, appreciate you for pronouncing my name correctly.
Dude, I try. I
James,
try.
I'm surviving over here at this point.
Okay. We do have a Cash App coming in from Daniel Ramirez, another 20. Let me get your tickets in. Sorry. I'm trying to get everybody's tickets and everything in.
There's so much happening.
So much going on right now. I'm so happy. So freaking happy.
I'm just saying, y'all have not seen Hammered Lopez. We are not there. We were.
Last chance, because we're going to do the raffle here in just a moment. Or actually, we're going to do the raffle after we do the cut. Oh, my goodness. So basically, let's wait to do the cut. They're going to announce the schedule, and we'll get that screenshot. Oh, they did?
Texans play 3 o'clock against the Patriots on Sunday.
All right, we got the Sunday 3 o'clock game. All right, could you look on Twitter and try to just grab that
I gotta
photo?
make the scoreboard too.
Okay, yeah. And then I have so we'll talk about the game in the first half, and then we can do that photo. And I have a trade graphic scouting the Patriots. So, yeah, do that. And then also if you could maybe just get the Patriots and Chargers scoreboard for the second half as well. Okay, bad. No rush. Oh my goodness. Woo, iChurch, give me some tickets. I got you on a ticket. Oh my God, Brian Aycock with another 50 for Rolly and Coop. CS Fins told you before the game, defense travels in the playoffs. Go Texans, let's go. 28 J's later, shout out to you, Jeremy. Finding this channel this season has been an absolute blast. Man, y'all helping me being able to do what I do every day and create, honestly, the best Texans community on YouTube, on the internet. Every day I wake up blessed and thankful that we have this amazing group of people here at Texans Today. And it's not just the, real ones like Melinda and everybody else who, super chats. It's our mods, Neo Razor, David Williams, Sherry Williams, people that watch every stream, the Bubbas, Atlas Mac, 1TZ Cosmo that are in all the chats, Brian Aycock, who's, going from our Dolphins channel to help support over here. Y'all make this channel what it is. If y'all weren't here, I'd just be somebody yelling into the screen. So when I say it, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Thank y'all so much for showing up and showing out every single game. Even if you spend 5 minutes here, 10 minutes here on the stream, man, it means a lot. It does mean a lot because you help me do, what I love to do, which is cover this team. And for that, I am grateful for everybody that's, rocking with us here in the chat. Thank you so much. For real. Oh, wow. Rashard Jackson and Christopher Miller getting in on the deal with the T-shirts. Remember, if you get a Texan Swarm T-shirt, I'm going to give you 3 raffle tickets for the Arian Foster raffle. We're swarming so hard right now. Oh, don't stop. I'm going to swarm. Don't stop. I'm going to swarm. We did get a 50 from Brian Aycock, so I'll take down a beer bong for that. Mitch said if we get 2 more bangs, he's got another boot in him. He's worked all day, and shout out to my guy Mitchell Rins. Parties like no one else I've ever been with, man. This dude knows how to party hardy. Oh, my God, dude. Sperry and Ponzi. His legs are so crossed right now. Sperry's legs are like this.
He's resting his chin on his knee.
Oh, my goodness. Let's freaking go. If you're happy that the Texans just advanced in the playoffs, divisional round up against the Patriots, type those dubs in the chat. And I think it was you, Melinda, who said, excuse me, hold on. Melinda, I think it was you that said, I want to test our demons. I know it's not Tom Brady anymore, but what better way to test our demons than go into Foxborough and play the Patriots? Honestly. We all remember what happened the last time the Texans went to New England to play a playoff game. It was the infamous jacket game where they were all wearing the, what's it called? The Letterman jackets. We're talking about testing old demons. We got that this week up against the New England Patriots. We got that this week up against the New England Patriots. All right. Last opportunity if y'all want to get the Texan Swarm t-shirt. You also get 3 raffle tickets for our Arian Foster raffle. Go check it out. It's on sale now. I want to be able to make more t-shirts, and y'all are helping me do that by getting the t-shirt today. Texan Swarm, this defense is legendary. One of the best in the entire national. It's not one of the best. It is the best defense in the NFL, and maybe an all-time defense up there with the 85 Bears, up there with the 2000 Ravens, up there with the Pittsburgh Steelers steel curtain. This defense is up there with the best of all time. The best of all time. Search I, Trev Lawrence turned into Joey Lawrence from Blossom. Oh my goodness. Jags fans are going to be upset. They were talking so much mess after winning the division. Oh my gosh. Miggy Camacho, my guy, congrats on the win, Chugs. Much love to you. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it a ton. Miggy Camacho, a real one here on the channel. Oh my goodness. I'm just so freaking happy. Pooval. Jags fans in shambles. In absolute shambles. Here we go. Next up, Platt's Animal Collective says, I never win. Maybe tonight we'll change that. Well, Platt's, you have a couple tickets, so we'll see, my guy. We'll put it all on a wheel, and wherever it lands, it's wherever it lands. Jay saying, shout out to you, Jeremy, finding this channel. This season has been an absolute blast. Hey, like I said, man, I appreciate y'all so much. Thanks for rocking and rolling with us here on Texans Today. We're just getting started, man. Playoffs are set. Texans, 3 o'clock game on Sunday. It'll be a good one. It'll be a good one. I know that. Oh, my gosh. One game at a time, good fellas. One game at a time. Appreciate you, Jay, for super chatting in. Brian Aycock says, for Rolly and Coop, CS Fins told you before the game, defense travels in the playoffs. Go Texans. Patriots open up as 3-point favorites up against the Texans. Seahawks 7.5 up against the 49ers. Oh, what the disrespect. Melinda, oh my goodness, you are so sweet. She said, if I win, give it to iChurch. That's why I love this channel, man. Melinda's a real one. I got you. If you win, it's going to iChurch. Jared White gave the Texans belt to Melinda for being a real one. Melinda passing it forward, saying if she wins tonight, she's giving it to iChurch Cafe. Brian Aycock purchased the t-shirt. So 3 more tickets for Brian. Let's go. Well, yeah, just like yeah, just like a picture off of like Twitter or whatever. Yeah. Man, respect to Melinda, man. She's an absolute legend. Beer cheer me, please. From Joey. I have like a little left in this. Cheers. And I was gonna say I beer bonged everything I have. Fuck. Cheers. That's loco-y. It's very loco-y. Very loco-y. Oh my God, dude. The fact that you drink that for fun is just beyond me, bro. It is. That is beyond me, my guy. Oh my God. All right. I gotta make sure I save these videos because Durham putting in work. Oh my God. Durham putting in work. Making sure I have those saved for later. Oh my goodness.
Ryan's back.
Oh yeah, we were behind, so we're rolling through. We do have a boot. $200. My guy Mitch said he's putting it down. That's 3 beers and 1 glass. James says fight through chugs. Dude, that Loco, that 4 Loco will do it to you. It's nice, huh?
Every time. So every time you would do it, we'd sit over there and be like,
Oh my God. And shout out to everybody in the chat too. My guy Arnold keeps on sending me more people getting the t-shirt. Bro, love it. Freaking love it. Actually. Jay, we actually haven't even done the raffle yet. We're going to do it here in just a moment. Good fellas, good night, bro. Good night to my city, H-Town. Bro, it's a great night in H-Town. Jay Hensley said, great stream. Couldn't have done it without y'all. Couldn't have done it without y'all. Shout out to the legends out there. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That's so bad. Yep. This helps.
try with the seed. Try with the seed. It just tastes like college. Oh.
It's science.
It cuts through the malt liquor.
I learned it in biology.
All right, hold up. Did you put seeds in there? Oh. I thought you put seeds in my pocket. All right, guys. Give me 1 second. I got to post all these shorts.
I'm telling you, it's science. What they teach us at LSU.
Oh, I did save it. Hold up. Got to post everything. Or else I'll be cut off. Yeah. Hold up. All right. The game-changing play. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. We're going to be doing our post-game show here in just a moment. I think that's a good idea. We're going to keep on rolling through supers. I'm going to let my guy Mitch talk for a second. We do have a lot of Raider fans in the chat, by the way.
What a win for the Houston Texans. Hang on, I've actually always wanted to wear this. All right. Let's talk about the biggest plays in that game. I would say hands down the biggest plays in that game, your defensive turnovers that you were able to make. But let's be honest with ourselves. CJ Stroud did not play well. The throw that he made, though, to Christian Kirk up the side of the field, that's a dot. I was kind of, getting on Chugs' side here a little bit, and I want to know from Texans fans, because we were debating about it on my live show. Are you starting C.J. Stroud next week against New England? Why for yes and for no? Chugs is sitting over here going like this. My point is, though, I do think you have to have a conversation because if you took a nap, you probably thought that this offense got it going a little bit. But I do think you gotta wonder. But what a win, though, by Houston. First road playoff win. That is absolutely, positively unbelievable. I mean, KT Butts, he's going to go with a no. D. Moan, he's going to go with a yes. I see Yoda Jenkins, yeah, but no flea flickers. You got to run the football more. I love what I saw from Woody Marks. I kind of wish they would have ran the ball a little bit more earlier in that game. Do you want me to roll through supers or... If you guys want, I'll do my best to answer some of these super chats. If you don't know who I am, I'm Mitchell Renz. I'm one of the Raiders guys here at Chat Sports. Chugs and I always hang out. Uh-oh, the Patriots guy.
You guys are going down on Sunday, baby.
Give me some F the Patriots.
Come on. That game was ugly. CJ Stroud ain't going to do shit against this Patriots defense.
Will Drake May do anything against this Texans defense?
I don't know.
If you send in a $1 super chat, our Patriots guys got to do a boot. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Alan, the dub was for the 79 Oilers and the bomb Phillips. My dad was at that game, and he's in tears now. Love you, Chugs. It's really cool when you get super chats like this. Alan, I want you to know Chugs is literally standing here. He's just got to do some stuff behind the scenes. When you get a message like this, you always wonder as a host, as a person that works here, like, are you making that extra connection with somebody? At least I know I personally do. Getting a message like this is freaking sick. My dad, that's my best friend. The fact that you guys are going to be able to sit here, I think, really and be like, I remember when the Texans beat the Steelers and Jeremy Chugs was jumping around like a crazy man on the fumble recovery for a touchdown. Michael Clark, what's up? Raider fans love you, Chugs. Much support. Sorry, yeah, went to the next one. Again, Raider Nation's here for a reason. I'm here after work. I'm done for the day. But you know what? Like, Chugs always shows up for us. I don't know a lot about Houston. I would love to be able to go there. The food is amazing. But, to me, I think at the end of the day, Texans fans are a little bit like Raider fans in their own sense where team's been bad for a long time. Texans, again, new franchise. But to actually be able to have a team that you can root for, it feels good. And I hope that we, as Raider fans, also are able to find some of that winning. Because it sucks right now. Though, this boot, y'all are kicking my butt here a little bit. Raider Nation also kicked my butt earlier. Texans, though, I'm telling you all this. I will be live for this game. I'm going to be rooting for Houston to take care of business against New England. Can I ask y'all a question? Real quick, if it's cool. Grade the Texans' performance tonight against Pittsburgh. A, B, C, D, or F? A, B, C, D, or F. This is your show whenever you want it.
I'm going to get back on. I was just told I would get shorts taken away if I didn't post them. So I was like, all right. I didn't know it was urgent. Hey, shout out to my guy, Mitchell Renz, staying late for us. An absolute real one.
Everybody in H-Town, man. What a win. Wasn't even pretty, and you won by 24.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, my God. All right, so we got – I think we're good. I think we can use this in the cut, too. Just grade. Yeah. Dude, shout out to Loco Lopez. We're going to do the giveaway right after this cut. We're going to talk about the game, talk about the matchup, divisional round next Sunday. And dude, yeah, I'm freaking ready. Yes. Yeah, PrizePicks as well for this bad boy. I trust you. Just however you want to go to it. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. Oh yeah. I can shut it. I can shut it. Oh, 1 second. All right. Getting into it. We're going to talk about 10 minutes about this game. And then we're going to do the raffle and then sign off. So you have all the way up until after this cut. And then right after it, I'm going to let Lopez. Yeah. Did you move that trade graphic?
Yes.
Okay.
I made a matchup graphic. Got the scoreboard for Patriots Chargers.
God damn. God damn. All right, here we go. Shout out to my guy, Loco Lopez. We're going to do this cut, and then we're going to do our giveaway for the Arian Foster signed picture. Then we're rocking. All right, here we go. Lopez, you ready? All right. Shout out to my guy, Lopez. Can we get some locos in the chat for Lopez helping us out here on Texans Today? He put the show together. He was working behind the scenes for the past 10 minutes, getting all the graphics ready. And like I said, I couldn't do this without y'all. I couldn't do today's show if it wasn't for my guy, Loco. So get some LLs, get some Loco Lopez's rolling in the chat. Because I think I have a seed. All right. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. All right, here we go. Let's get into this Texans win over the Pittsburgh Steelers. Welcome into Texans Today. I'm your host, Jeremy Chuggs, and we had ourselves a roller coaster ride in this wild card matchup, but 3 straight years, 3 straight wild card wins for DeMeco Ryans, CJ Stroud, and the Houston Texans. I'm not going to lie, wasn't pretty. The Texans were winning 7-6 at halftime, but the defense proved again why it is the number 1 defense in the NFL and a generational unit as it stands right now after this Pittsburgh win. This is the lowest amount Aaron Rodgers has ever scored in a playoff game, 6 points. All came in the first half, 17 of 33, 146 yards, 1 interception. Jaylen Warren, 12 carries for 43 yards. CJ Stroud, 21 of 32, 250 yards, a touchdown, 2 fumbles and a pick. That's part of the shakiness that we'll discuss here in a moment. Woody Marks had himself a fantastic day, and all I got to say is if you're pumped after this game, if you're feeling a little juiced, and I know, like I said, it wasn't the prettiest game, but hell, the Texans got it done. They made plays when they needed to, and this defense bowed up and showed why all of us believe the Texans can make a generational run in this playoff right now. Go down, hit that thumbs up icon if you're pumped after the Texans win, because, like I said, it was dominance. In the second half, dominating football by the Houston Texans. If you take away the turnovers, in reality, the Texans really kind of owned the Steelers in this game. And the Texans, they got 2 takeaways in the second half of their own. 408 total yards by the Texans, 6.2 yards per play compared to 3.1 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. 3 takeaways by the Steelers, 2 fumbles and an interception, but the Texans got a fumble recovery for a touchdown and a pick 6. Both their takeaways leading the touchdowns for this Texans defense. The Texans defense actually outscored the Steelers by themselves. Third down percentage. This is where the Texans defense really flexed. 14.3% for the Pittsburgh Steelers in terms of their third down percentage. The Texans, 66.7%. The penalty yardage favoring the Steelers, but overall, this Texans team in the second half, I know it wasn't pretty, and CJ Stroud made some boneheaded plays. They dominated Pittsburgh in Pittsburgh on Monday night in the cold. So however Steelers fans want to console themselves, just know you had everything going your way. It was cold. It was Monday night. Did not matter. Now, we do have to discuss CJ Stroud. Because, man, it was rough. This is the tough thing when it comes to Stroud. When you look at the numbers, not horrible. 21 of 32, 250 yards, a touchdown, a pick. Those 2 fumbles really hurt us in the first half, an 86.7 quarterback rating. But, man, dude, like, you're out on Stroud. You're like, dude, I can't take it. We got to bench him. And then he throws a dot to Christian Kirk down the field. I mean, into the first half, he overthrows Nico Collins, but first drive of the second half, he's dotting up the defense. And it's like, dude, I can't lie. It is mind-numbing. It is frustrating, but I still believe, man. I still believe in Stroud. I know it sounds crazy. I believe he can take this team far. And that I will say, you know, his contract extension this offseason is going to be very interesting because do I think he deserves to be a top 5 paid quarterback? No, I do not. But CJ Stroud and his representation would probably argue the other side of that. He gets it done, man. He gets it done, and it's not pretty. It's not pretty, but you can call me crazy. I still believe CJ Stroud's the guy, and we could still go on a run with 7 at quarterback. Now, one of the MVPs of this game, Christian Kirk. 8 receptions, 144 yards, a receiving touchdown, 18 yards per reception. Had an insane diving grab in the first half, and then had a touchdown in the first half. Had multiple great plays. I mean, this is making I almost said Howie Roseman. This is making Nick Caserio look like one of the best GMs in the NFL by picking up Christian Kirk for a bag of rocks. I mean, when the lights were the brightest, Kirk showed up to play, and that could be big if Nico Collins isn't able to go because he left the second half with a concussion, had to be taken off with the golf cart. We'll have to see how he progresses if he passes concussion protocol. Woody Marks, have yourself a day, man. The rookie stood up, man. 19 carries, 112 yards, a rushing touchdown, 5.9 yards per carry. Woody Marks, have yourself a day. He said before this game, make your name in the playoffs. He did just that, man. He did just that. And the defense, I mean, what can we say? Will Anderson Jr., 3 tackles, no tackles for loss, a half sack, but the dude was everywhere, making plays. Sheldon Rankins had himself a scoop and score, 2 tackles, a tackle for loss, 1.5 sacks, 2 quarterback hits, and he had that touchdown going off the Will Anderson Jr. sack. Danielle Hunter, have yourself a day. 1 sack, 2 quarterback hits, a tackle for loss. This unit, even if they didn't get home every time on Aaron Rodgers, they were able to bat down balls at the line of scrimmage. They were able to make him throw the ball away. They were able to force intentional groundings by Rodgers. And this defense, like I said, gave up 6 in the first half, 0 in the second half. It got so bad that Rodgers sat out the final drive for the Steelers, said, nah, I'm good. I'm done with this game. 4 sacks, 8 tackles for loss, 2 takeaways, 2 for 14 were the Steelers on third down. Like, this defense stood up. And Jalen Petrie, Kamari Lassiter, this entire Azeez Al-Shire, I could just name everybody on the defense, had themselves a day up against the Steelers. So I got to know down below, if you had to grade this Texans performance overall, A, B, C, D, or F, what are you giving the win? What are you giving the win? I mean, it's a win. You won by 24. I don't think you can give it anything less than a B. Let me know down below. What would you grade this Texans performance, A, B, C, D, or F? I'm giving it a B. If it wasn't for the turnovers, it's an A. You go into Pittsburgh, you absolutely dismantle them, win by 24, the defense takes over. I mean, what more can you ask for from the defense? It's an A++ from the defense. The offense, I mean, say what you will, they were able to move the ball, and if it wasn't for a couple dumb mistakes, this team wins by maybe more than 24. They probably win by 30, maybe 35 in this game. So I'm giving it a B just because, like I said, you made some dumb mistakes. You made some dumb mistakes, and that luckily didn't come up to bite you in the butt, but you get a win. survive in advance, and that's all you can ask for. Coming up, we're going to talk about the Texans matchup this week and when the Texans are playing, because the schedule's already out for the divisional round, and Texans can exercise some demons this week. Before I get into that, got to go to our sponsor, our friends over at PrizePicks. It's a new year, right? New year, and maybe you're starting a new routine, making player picks for the first time, trying something new. It can be hard, but in life and on PrizePicks, it always feels good to be right with high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend, elite hoops action every night. The action never stops, and PrizePicks lets you take control. There's a new feature. PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even starts. Get in on the action in all 50 states, and I won my PrizePicks lineup. With Kalen Bullock at the end, he won me my lineup. I had Rodgers interception. That happened. CJ Stroud passing touchdown. That happened. Jaylen Warren, after the first half, I thought I was cooked. He had this dude was getting everywhere in the first half. 53.5, he went less. And then Will Anderson Jr. got the half a sack, so we got the more on that. Able to make some money just like that with our friends over at PrizePicks. Get started today with America's #1 fantasy sports app out there and join the millions of users and sign up today. Make sure to use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Now, the matchups are set, and we have who we're playing. We know when we're playing. And, guys, I am freaking excited for this one. I'm excited for this one. I'm ready because the Texans face off against the New England Patriots 3 o'clock Eastern time, so 2 o'clock Central, Sunday, up against the New England Patriots. We just got to change that. But, man, I'm ready. This is going to be quite a banger of a weekend. The lineup is already set. We got Bills, Broncos, the early game on Saturday, and then 49ers against the Seahawks, the late game on Saturday. Texans up against the Patriots, and then right after our game, we got Rams up against the Bears. But, Texans going up to Foxborough. As I mentioned, you could face a lot of demons doing this game, right? The last time the Texans played a playoff game in New England, we all know what happened, right? The infamous Letterman jacket game. And yeah, it's nothing the same, right? Texans don't have J.J. Watt. The Patriots do not have Tom Brady. So it's 2 entirely different teams. But still, for a team that in the Houston Texans that try to model a lot of what we do after the New England Patriots, it's going to be quite the matchup. And the Patriots, they beat the Chargers this past week 16-3. The offense was okay for New England. The Chargers' offense was horrendous. And dude, yeah, our Patriots guy already said the Texans aren't scoring anything on the Patriots defense. I think the Steelers' defense is better than the Patriots' defense. So I'm excited to see this matchup, and if the Texans, if their defense can do what they did last year to Drake May, his rookie season. Remember, Drake May got his first start up against the Texans his rookie year, and if you don't know, you can go back and watch those highlights. You can go back and see how the Texans played up against Drake May, and I'll give you a spoiler. They were able to get to him a lot in that game. Danielle Hunter with a strip sack, and they were able to get after Drake May in that game. Let me know down below, how do you feel playing the New England Patriots going into next week? Let me know down in the comments section, because me personally, I like the matchup. You're going to Foxborough. You're going to play another young quarterback in Drake May. We're talking about CJ Stroud and all the mistakes he made. People aren't talking about Drake May as much. He had 2 fumbles in that game up against the Chargers. And obviously his team won as well. CJ Stroud made a couple mistakes up against the Steelers. But you're telling me which team has the better defense? It's the Texans. And I think if you can hold the Patriots under 14 points, just like you did the Pittsburgh Steelers in this game, I feel great about this matchup going forward. I feel good about this Texans team's chances. And after how this defense played tonight, they're going to prove once again why they're the best defense in the entire National Football League. All right, that's all I have for you on this show, folks. If you made it to the end, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We're so close to 45,000. Make sure you go down, hit that sub button for free Texans content all year long. We're going to be giving you videos all week, so make sure to tune in, turn on your notifications, make sure stay updated here on Texans Today. All right, here we go. Last chance. Oh my God. I was just about to message you. Thank you, Reed. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to do that short as well. Appreciate you, Reed. Oh. Okay, and then we'll talk about it after live. I was gonna say we can just do the second VOD tomorrow morning, or we can stay later and do the VOD. Okay, perfect. We'll just push this out after, and then we'll just come in tomorrow early to do that. All right. Like 8:30, 8 o'clock. Yeah, should be fine.
Also, don't forget, get your Swarm Patrol t-shirt in time for the divisional round.
Last chance. We're about to do our raffle right now.
Send that list to TV if you don't mind.
Yes, sir. I'm actually just going to send you the doc that I'm working off of.
Oh, okay.
And you should be able to click into that bad boy. All right. Last chance to get in the raffle. And my guy Lopez is putting the link to the t-shirt in there right now. The deal is, if you get the t-shirt, the Texans Swarm Patrol shirt, you not only get the shirt, obviously, you paid for it. I'm also going to give you 3 raffle tickets for our Arian Foster raffle. You got to get it in the next, I would say, probably 5 minutes. Siri, set a 5-minute timer. Thank you. All right. Once this goes off, I'm going to go ahead and have my guy Lopez run the raffle. So, last chance to get it. If you want the Swarm Patrol t-shirt and get tickets into the raffle, now's your chance. Oh, yeah. We can just do the wheel. Melinda says, I got the shirt. Can't wait for it to come in. Me too. I think it's coming in tomorrow, so hopefully I'll be able to wear it on my Wednesday live show. Yeah, we can just do the wheel. Here we go. I'm messaging my guy Arnold right now to see if anybody else got in with the t-shirt deal. And now you're going to believe us, and now you're going to believe us, and now you're going to believe us. We're going to win the league. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I believe I can fly.
God, homie. God.
Whew. I wish the Raiders could swarm. All we do is just sort of wander around from Yoda. I feel you. I feel you, Yoda. Hey, Yoda, let me know. What do you think about the t-shirt? I don't know if you would rock it, but
Yoda's rocking that shirt.
about 3 minutes.
I said the wheel is made. If nobody wants to get in, wheel is made.
3 minutes. Last chance to get in. Either a $5 super chat. No, I feel you. I feel you. Let me check my Venmo really quick to make sure I don't have any more people in. Daniel Ramirez. Oh, my God. Another $20. No, 10 more tickets for Daniel Ramirez. $20 Cash App equals 10 tickets. John says, just want to say I called the defense is going to win this game. You did. There we go. And Melinda said if she wins, she's giving it to iChurch Cafe.
How nice.
Legendary.
Brian, you got more than 2 tickets. You dropped a couple 50s.
Yeah, dude.
You got tickets, Brian.
Brian's got some tickets.
Yeah, don't worry about your tickets, Brian. You got tickets.
Here we go. M Cubes just sent me another.
Who?
M Cubes 10.
MKUBS?
Yeah, I just put it at the bottom right there. Texans 71. Hey, all good. All good. If you can't afford it now, I totally understand, bro. It'll be in the shop, so if you are able to get it later on, it'll be there for you. Don't worry. Don't worry, my guy. Ozzy taken. None of the super chats go to us. 808 Ivan. If you just want to give him one ticket, he just got in. None of the super chats go to us. It all gets put back into Chat Sports for us to hire more people, make more studios, do all that. But shout out to 808 Ivan. And I want to make more shirts, so if we're able to sell some, I'll be able to make more and be able to come up with cooler designs.
Dude, I need to be on the design team. I came with heat earlier. Shout out
Ivan, 808 Ivan said, I'm checking with my guy to make sure no more sales. Put up 30 after 3 turnovers. If we can clean up, we have a run for the Super Bowl. So proud of this team. Dude, I agree. I agree with everything you just said, 808 Ivan. I mean, if this game, a C game by our offense, we put up 30, I'm not feeling too bad. I'm not feeling too bad. Here we go. All right. I think we got everybody in. Oh, Alan Lannis.
That one was an old one.
Yeah.
Or Ivan was the last.
XX Texan 71. Appreciate that. Oh, wow. Brian. Brian, the thing is, it's a third party, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, because it's going to you, Brian, because you put in your address, so it's a third party, so I wouldn't be able to give him that. Honestly, Brian, if you wanted to, I could, if you send me like a, what is it, 35, you send me like a $36 Venmo, I'll buy it and I'll send it to Texans 71. But it's a third party, so I wouldn't be able to just reroute yours. Mr. 713, smoking on that Steelers pack. Let's go. Without the turnovers, it would have been easily 40 or 44 points. I agree. All right. We're going to go ahead and put up the wheel. Spin it. You just give me one shuffle for me real quick. All right. Good luck to everybody.
He said, I'll send Rolly $40.
That's fine with me. Yeah.
Just put in a little memo.
Just tell him
like,
just like Texans t-shirt.
have it say F Rolly, this is for Texans t-shirt.
Yeah. Send it to Rolly and just say Texans t-shirt. So, bro, XX Texas 71. Send me a screenshot of your account on X at Jeremy Chugs. I'm going to send you a t-shirt from my guy, Brian Aycock. He says we're going to make it happen. Okay.
Yeah, Brian, just make sure it is a Cash App or Venmo to Rolly, not a Super Chat.
Yeah.
Do make sure of that.
So,
I don't know Rolly's Cash App Venmo, but I know he has one, or has to have one.
dude, yeah, XX Texas 71. Send me a message on X. He says, I'm here. Yeah, send me a message at Jeremy Chugs on Twitter, on X. I'll put my Twitter link down in the chat for you. And, dude, shout out to, do you have IG? Or TikTok? Alberto Serrato! Can you just, here, I'm going to just put in a bunch of tickets for Alberto. Holy shoot. Alberto Serrato with the bang! Just in time before we do our raffle.
He said he just sent Rolly $40. Okay.
Texas 71, do you have Discord is all I have? Really? Well, bro, if you could help me out, and it's free to make a Twitter account. Just follow this link and make a Twitter so you can DM me. I actually don't. I'm not on Discord. We're going to make this happen. XX Texas 71. It's free to make one. Just make it. Follow me. DM me. Alberto said, I for sure thought you were asleep. Dude, this chat has been keeping me alive. They've been going crazy. Oh, yeah. XX Texas 71. It doesn't have to happen right now. Okay, Brian, I appreciate you. I'll message Rolly.
While we figure all this out, pop up Alberto's super chat saying, "What's up, Chugs? Had a blast at the watch party. Stadium was electric."
I bet. I want to know how it was during that fumble recovery, man.
A lot of sad Steelers fans. A lot of sad Steelers fans. Shout out to Alberto Serrato for the bang. For the bang. Bang, 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 bang. Damn, the Lakers are losing. Fuck.
All right, I just messaged Rolly. I imagine he's asleep, though. 11.
Rolly gives off Night Owl.
Really?
He kind of gives off Night Owl.
Maybe. Alberto with the bang. And just, I mean, he got some tickets at the very beginning, and he just sniped some more tickets right as we're finishing up. Dude, XX Texas 71, that's awesome. And, dude, shout out to Brian Aycock for being a real one. You didn't have to do that, but I really do appreciate you for helping out another person and getting them the Texans Swarm t-shirt. That just shows a lot about you, man. You're a really awesome guy. So I do appreciate you, man. I really do. All right. We're going to spin this wheel. Whoever it lands on gets the Arian Foster autograph picture. And then me and my guy, Loco Lopez,
Hold that bad boy up.
are signing off. All right.
You ready?
Whenever you're ready.
3, 2. Ooh, I can't tell who any of these names are. Melinda,
which means it's going to iChurch Cafe. You are getting the autographed Arian Foster picture, iChurch Cafe. That's awesome. Shout out to you, man. Melinda.
What a great way to end it, honestly. What a way to end.
Melinda got a ton of tickets in. But iChurch Cafe, you know, the theme of passing it along to the next guy, I kind of like this. I think it shows how great of a community we are. Somebody gave Melinda a free prize. Melinda is going ahead and passing this one on to another great watcher here, iChurch Cafe. The pastor was in the building earlier. And, dude, that's I just think that's freaking awesome. So, iChurch, maybe it goes up in the church. Maybe we get Arian Foster in the building. I don't know. Not like in the church like that, but like in like maybe like
No, I got it right next to the little statue of Jesus.
I don't know. I don't know how that works, but
Dude, the body, the blood, and the Arian Foster of Christ.
Arian Foster. There you go. All right. That's all I got for you on today's show. Me and my guy Lopez, we're signing off. But for real, thank you to everybody. Yeah, I mean, it is, that is, now that I'm thinking about it, that is kind of ironic.
What part?
I'll tell you in a second. That's all I got for you on today's show. Shout out to my guy Loco Lopez. Shout out to all y'all here in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being absolute real ones. I do appreciate every single person here in the building. And
Hey, Arnold.
what's up, Arnold, my guy? GG's. We'll be live on Wednesday and then live on Sunday for the Texans divisional round matchup up against the New England Patriots. Mark says closing time.
Yeah. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Mark, I'll say this. Last deal of the night. Mark, we are one bang away from $2,000. If you do that.
There's only one beverage in this studio.
You do that. I'm chugging some Four Locos, and we're singing Closing Time. If we get one more, we're chugging some Four Loco, and we're singing Closing Time because we're one bang away from 2K, which would be
Is that a record?
a season record here for Texans today. We got past that last year whenever we played the Chiefs in the divisional round.
Nice. Get the USA flavor. The USA flavor's ass.
No clue.
The USA flavor is ass. It's not even top 5.
Imku saying, what about the helmet? We're giving this away. I have to add more helmet stickers once this fills in. My stepdad. Shout out to Mike. Once we fill this in, then I'm going to give it away. But you do have a couple of helmet stickers, so you are in contention.
You're wrong, John. All logo is not ass. Just some of them.
Oh, my gosh.
Speaking of loco, you get the best flavor. Sour Galactic Punch. Hell yeah.
My guy, Mark Bang! Freaking legendary, man.
Give it a second for it to load in.
Freaking legendary.
Legend. Wait for it. Dairy.
We have the seeds, so.
Seeds. Closing time.
Wait. I gotta drink some first. I'm gonna drink
I feel like you
some.
should drink the whole thing. I feel like you just gotta down it. Closing time. It's time to. I don't know how the song goes actually.
Oh God.
Closing time. That's the only part.
I have the lyrics. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold
Perfect. I don't know why I didn't think to just Google the lyrics. You got it.
All right.
You can keep going. You can keep drinking.
Hold on. I need. Hold on. All right. Oh my God. Hold on.
Oh, I got it now.
The taste is way better.
time. Open all the doors.
Chugs, lover,
and
chugs.
let
All right.
You out into the
I got you. Ready?
world.
Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time. Turn on all the lights on over every boy and every girl. Closing time. One last call for alcohol. So finish your whiskey or beer or Four Loko. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. 'Cause I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home. Take me home. From me, from Loco Lopez, the Chat Sports crew. Chugs Lover just says, Chugs, appreciate you, my guy. Thank you guys so much. Everybody, XX Texas 71, my name on TikTok is at Jeremy Chugs. You can follow me over there. Thank you to everybody in the chat. We'll be back Wednesday for our live show and then next Sunday for our watch party up against the Chiefs. Or up against the Chiefs. Up against the Patriots. It's a late night, everybody. Everybody get home safe. Have a great evening. And the Texans survive and advance yet again. Thank you to everybody here in the chat, and let's go Texans.
Down it. Down it before I hit this space bar. Yeah, down it. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, bye, guys.
All right.